Okay, hey Marco.
Hi.
Everything's running fine. I've reheated my food properly. That's what took me so long.
Hey.
Game time. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. Ad
Are
blocker.
you enjoying some pre-stream water, Perko?
I...
You are getting ready for the stream.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome to my latest case, Secret of the Scarlet. Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know, the museum specializes in ancient Maya culture. My supervisor is going to be Joanna Riggs, a well-known archaeologist. Maybe you've seen her name in the news recently, in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed at the moment, and they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors to prepare. I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
And why were you
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12. Can you imagine? That was 615 A.D. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that
She's
jade?
The museum
Yes,
head.
the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their
It would actually make
carvings.
sense for her to be checking it.
There isn't another piece like this in the
I know,
world,
sounds
and
sus.
it's priceless,
It
which
could
means
also
I
be
practically
sus.
had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire
Wow,
it?
calling your own grandmother?
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later.
Yeah, that's a really weird and awkward.
Now
camera
then,
angle.
Nancy, you're
So
coming on
super
board at a
suspicious.
critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff.
I'm on to
Franklin
you
Rose
now.
assures me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
I'm glad to be here. Please, tell me more about the exhibit.
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith, too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
Was the monolith excavated in Mexico?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every
They were
curator
hot?
from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
Why do you mention the nationalities of the archaeologists?
Because in archaeology, everyone wants to be king of the sandbox. I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
Ooh.
Who's Alejandro Del Rio?
Ugh, wouldn't you rather hear about the monolith? It's a massive pillar of
You'd rather talk
stone,
about the monolith.
nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
How do you know it's 1,500 years old?
According to Henrik, the monolith was made at the special request of King Pakal himself, but we don't know what its purpose was.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
Pointy Vanderhead? Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico. Anyway, there's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough. Go ahead and take a look around the museum. I'm sure you'll find the monolith, muy interesante. Or just roll up your sleeves and hit the lab.
Any last advice before I get down to business?
Semper ubi sub ubi.
Those weren't words you just spoke, lady. So nothing saved here. Something saved here. This is like one of the first games. This is like the 5th game, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's super old and fucking annoying to capture.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one. I love this one already.
Oh, hell yeah. She looked like she had sprinkles in her hair.
That's a lot of diplomas, I guess. Already playing like the mystery music. Kansas River. Herbert drowned. Everyone thought I would make a beeline back to New York. 3 years to Topeka. I didn't have the heart to leave. This is my home now. I never was one to worry about conventions. And where I come from, once Rutherford, always Rutherford. Certainly have been in Trailblaze. Topeka. Arts. Patrick's Day Parade, Corn Grows Vault, Mission for the Arts 2. Necklace originally belonged to Herbert's mother, precious soul. Spear was just a bit too overpowering, the necklace. It felt like it was going to be strangled whenever I wore it. Decided to add a piece from my own family to balance out the energies, and make my own. Lady Rutherford's fire necklace. Huh. Okay. Okay, let me leave. Let me leave this book.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
Okay, there we go. I had to read Topeka Commission for the Arts. Cool. I'm really glad you really wanted to read that, Nancy. Wait, where was my tasks again?
Come in. Come in. How are the tasks coming along?
I haven't seen the list yet.
Well, get cracking. The last deputy curator was like a tempest in a teapot around here. Caused me nothing but grief.
What kind of grief?
I'll tell you about Sonny's some other time.
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sub ubi.
Okay, well, I don't remember where my task list is supposed to be. Nice. Wind God Fartin.
Thank you.
Sunday Exhibitional Temple Garden.
Oh, it is farting.
Yeah. Headphones. Grab some headphones, bro. Oh, it's a fake. Not a fake, but it's got another side to it.
The knob is missing.
The knob is missing!
I need something to get this open.
This is the entrance.
Oops.
Someone made a paper airplane of this. Addenda to the loan contract. 250,000. 30 days after delivery. $200 days total. $90 days from the opening of the exhibit, and no more than 200 days total. So they have to have done the opening like within 200 days. Exclusive rights to reproduce images for the following different works: postcards, posters, t-shirts, coffee mugs, keychains, and mouse pads. Gotta get those mouse pads in. Full liability of $1 million for the property for the duration of the agreement. Accepted this. Okay, so this was never signed though. So this addendum was never addendummed. Riggs, $100 EO, senior cultural attache. Washington Metro. Oh no. There's places I can be going outside of.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
That was just a photo.
Yes, it was. Persimmon Woods.
Skeeter Trudeau. Hugh Honeyman. Overman family.
Yeah.
Oh, it's families as in the family, not a last name. Astrid Starflex. Philip Funk. Bubba Fettsis.
Angie LaRue. Snooky McGee Foundation. Salamander Jones. Rusty Dents.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's the organization
There we go.
Prudence
That's what I
Rutherford
was
works
looking for. Board of Directors. Generous donors. Vladimir Apes.
Keep.
Penelope Kitty. Stymie McGruff. Frou Frou LeBou. Pieter Pieper. Yoshi.
Nancy Drew fan 1, 2,
Yes,
3.
and then Nancy Drew fan 1, 2, 3. Alright, time to just walk into the exhibition hall. Woo! Functional, static, Ephesians. Eek equals black, or ek equals black. Who were the Maya? So American Indians, or just Southern Mexico, or Central America. Ham radio.
It's locked.
There's a weapon there. Range of the Maya. Southern Mexico, Guatemala, Western Honduras. This one. This was the necklace, I think. That photo. Oh, there's so much food left over. I'm shoveling into my mouth.
Well, what are you eating?
Leftover dinner from last night. Taco chicken.
Ooh.
That rice bowl. I am God. I am
So
Nazmi.
true. I'm a god.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Calendar stones. 260-day ceremonial year. 160 days, huh? Wonder why. The three masks depict the corn god, the jaguar god, and the sun god. Guess this is the sun god and this is the corn god. Rain, moon, and sun. Rain, moon, sun.
Rain, moon, sun.
Kings. Through the people, political and military affairs, religious practices as well. Kings were considered to be divinely appointed by the supreme god Itzama. Now, while the majority of kings were male, several notable exceptions, including Lady Kanali Kal, who ruled for over 20 years. Girl boss. Lady Zach Cook.
Sack cock?
Zach Cook. Zach Cook. At least as said by an Englishman. I guess Canadian man. The Temple of the Inscriptions, primarily a sacred site, and later the shrine for Bakal's tomb. Wearing the Jade Death Mask on the site. Even in the afterlife. God, don't you just love it when we, like, raid tombs? And take
It's
their
great.
artifacts?
And we eat the dead people, and we smear the dead people on our skin.
Hey, actually, that's kind of based. Eating people
Oh
is
wait, I mean
kinda
that's a thing that the people actually did.
based. Why?
I don't know. It was like I can't remember specifically, but like white people would like raid tombs and like or I don't remember. I don't think they ate the dead people, but I think like they made like products out of mummies and shit.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what it was.
They should have ate them, though. Should have ate everyone. Cannibalism, cool. That's a joke. This is a joke. I'm not advocating for cannibalism here in Twitch.tv/Carmelo.
You would never do that.
Never. They made jerky. Jerky D's nuts. My favorite One Piece character. Also, hello, Clay. I gotta say that before
Hi,
Monkey
Clay.
can.
Oh, I didn't see because I was staring down at my tablet.
I know for a fact that this is gonna be a thing. The Mayan numeral. Excuse me.
You are not excused.
That's fine. Actually, this is my stream. I decide things. I am excused. You, however, are not. For trying to usurp my power.
Some of the tiles are
I
missing.
can't believe this.
Oh yeah, would you look at that?
way. I can't believe this. All systems, full power.
What are you doing? What's that a reference to?
That's Sonic Adventure Eggman.
Oh.
He likes to. It's that, and get a load of this. It's in the same like tier as get a load of this. He has more clips that he uses over and over. Get a load of, get a load of, get a load of this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought so, but it was like, the voice you're doing doesn't sound like Eggman at all.
Well, I can't really do an Eggman voice, but I try.
It's like way too deep. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
I describe his variety of writing tools, inks and inkwells, logograph for ink and scribe on the plate. Something shiny in there. I love this little bit.
Yay. Silly.
Maya ball game artifacts.
Ooh.
Not that kind of ball game. We're not talking about CBT here. We're talking about like soccer, football.
It's so funny just hearing you say Maya so much. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm used to Maya knows me. So my brain just interprets everything as you saying Maya knows me.
Positively no
Maya knows-
smoking.
Maya knows me ball game.
Yeah. Material
Oh,
clay.
oh,
It's clay.
Yo, Clay?
Order ASAP. Bubble wrap and other packing supplies. Bakerscope Doctor, last service 6:16, next service 12:16. Assistant Curator tasks. Shards of property, reassemble pot, lab workstation. Okay. Yummy chocolates. I need the mission tiles for this. I need a knob for this.
Oy.
202-555-9963. So 202-9963. 202-9963. 202-9963. 202-9963. 202-9963.
You have no voicemail. Press 9 for an outside line.
Oh.
You have no voicemail. Press 9.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza.
Are you still having a sale on packing supplies?
That's right, 30% off on bubble wrap, foam peanuts, heavy-duty tape, medium and large boxes, sticky labels, and why supplies last, of course. Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
BH119K.
BH119... BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
That's right. I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo, it's Nancy Drew. But Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza no longer does business with Beach Hill. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
6 outstanding invoices. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Sounds like, we don't make a lot of money here. We're in a big debt.
I haven't finished that task.
Okay, so I actually have finished this task. Well, I tried my best. Nancy Drew gives up very quickly.
Oh fuck, periodic table pod.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
Twice, and I did not retain any information.
Oh shit, there's just a dude here.
You must be Nancy, the
hello.
new deputy curator. I'm Henrik
is
van
this
der
the
Hulen.
miracle guy? Yeah. He's so responsible.
Pleased to meet
messing
you.
up.
What are you
Nobody
working
else is
on?
masked.
Just some light housekeeping.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Because
Oh,
of
these dusty old
COVID-19,
artifacts
Nancy.
are murder on my allergies. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm not sure how to go about rearranging those exhibit narrations.
It's really quite simple. Check out the Convermatic auto narrator in shipping and receiving. You'll need some headphones. First determine which of the exhibits in the main hall could rightly be called Exhibit A. Change Exhibit A's narration number until you're seeing what you're hearing, or hearing what you're seeing, and it's all downhill from there.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our visitors with his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating
Aliens.
a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process. involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
What is the spectroarchaeoanalyzer for?
It's used for identifying chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and other substances. The beauty of the machine is that it can collect these traces without damaging the artifact in any way. But it cost us a fortune, so don't fiddle with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in
that's good.
preparation for the exhibit,
Hello.
so you'll
Hello,
have
Scoot.
free run of the place.
Well,
It's
if it's
Drewsday.
Please
two
explore.
hyenas
The
in a
sooner you get to
trench
know your way
coat,
around, the
twitch.tv
better.
slash
Think of the lab as
Cromulon.
your home base,
2
your center
hyenas
of
in a trench
communications.
coat, huh?
Anyone who
Yes,
wants to
you
get
are
in touch
stacked
with you
atop
will leave a
each other.
note
You
or a
contain
voicemail
multiple-
here,
Yeah.
so check in often.
That's
I'm
an
very
interesting
busy
one.
with my work, so
That's
you're
a
going
good
to
one,
have to be
and now it's
pretty
gone
independent,
forever because I'm
but
taking it
I
off the list.
suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
You have a list.
See you around,
I do have
Henrik.
a list.
Will do.
I keep the ones that I've already used on there too. I just cross them out to make sure I don't
Damn.
double
It
up
looks
on
like some
anything.
pieces are missing.
We got a real
2
professional
hyenas in a
over here.
trench coat is gone. Dang it, you're playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. I had a much better one that I could have used.
Damn.
Ah, well. My hubris.
Julia Schultz, director, Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
I was trying to renew my Final Fantasy subscription yesterday, and it was literally like the instant that I went to do it, they went into maintenance.
Oh.
A heem.
No Final Fantasy for you.
But I'm getting it today. I want to final some fantasies. Also, every time I would change pages, I had to put my Square Enix password in again, which is a
Yeah.
metric pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Why do they do that? Why would they do that to me specifically?
I am taking so many fucking liberties with Small Tank Sword. This thing is so fucked up.
That's fine. The sword is the least important part.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm just
God, I
getting-
typed in my password, and I clicked on Steam payment, and now I have to type in my password, and it didn't load, so I clicked on Steam payment, and now I have to type in my password again, and it didn't load. Credit card payment.
I was having some issues.
Type in my password again.
I think like last time I resubbed, I was like having issues too.
I'm gonna commit some crimes
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft. I'm gonna commit some petty crimes in Minecraft, like stealing diamonds. Oh my God, I just want to play Final Fantasy. Is that too much to ask?
It is,
Apparently.
yeah.
Did I wrong them in some way?
No.
Yeah.
They just wronged us all. Every time a new expansion comes out, and I'm like, buy milk. Okay.
Buy milk. That's what you say every
Yeah.
time an expansion comes
It's
out.
locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah, every time a new expansion comes out and I buy it, it makes me reset my password every time. Because it considers me logging in as suspicious activity.
Oh, a technical issue has occurred.
Holy shit.
Log station. Type in my password again. Log in. A technical
The
issue
Maya
has
use
occurred.
different methods to
Type
represent
in my
numbers.
password again.
Here is an example.
Final Fantasy is like one of the few things I actually do have an automatic payment. I otherwise like don't do anything
Yeah.
automatic.
I
am
thought I had
Lord
an automatic
Pakal,
payment too, but it didn't
ruler
work.
of the mighty
Credit
kingdom
card
of
payment? Oh, thank
Valente.
Christ.
Oh,
Alright, yes.
The Maya kings were
Yes,
often
this. Yes, this.
Lady Zack
Next.
Cook
ruled Palenque before her
Oh,
son
thank God.
ascended the throne. And the Maya were pantheistic.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities,
The Maya used
Fill
different
this
methods to
out. I'm not gonna
Maya
say this out
scribes
loud because it's
recorded-
credit
In
card
addition to adorning
information.
themselves with
No, it's
the
safe
Maya
here on
ball game
twitch.tv
was a
slash
religious
Cromulon.
activity as
We
well as a
respect each other
spectator
here on
sport.
twitch.tv/Cromulon. Do
ritualized
not save my credit
bloodletting.
card.
was
An
a
error has
common
occurred.
practice
I'm gonna
among the
kill.
Maya.
I'm
In
gonna
this
kill in
panel,
Minecraft.
3
Slash
captives
Cromulon.
wear garments
I'm gonna-
associated.
The 4
I'm gonna
miniature
fall down
gods
a
clinging
ravine
to
in
the
Minecraft without
the
feather
date
falling
on
boots
this
on.
slab
Ooh.
uses the
Strange, supernatural creatures,
Ooh.
sometimes
Oh god, I am so tired. Whew. I'm just doing a little bit of work on this commission. I'm just lining small tank. I might maybe after I finish, I might just go to sleep.
Oh my god, and now I put my password in again.
Uh-huh.
And I do the CAPTCHA.
What was the? Oh, that was Nancy Drew.
And
beeping.
a technical issue has occurred, so I put my password in again, and I click the CAPTCHA. And I log in. And I go to the MOG station. And I go to credit card payment. And I put my password in again. And I do the CAPTCHA. And I log in. And I go to credit card payment. And it's those settings. It is a Visa card. And then I put my password in again.
Maybe try a different browser.
And then I click credit card. And then I click next. And then I register my credit card information. I'm using Firefox. There shouldn't be any problems.
No, yeah, but yeah, like I mean, I was actually having issues with like PayPal recently, and like I was basically this same thing was happening with me and PayPal. And like I ended up just like having to like I tried Firefox on my computer, didn't work. I tried like Microsoft Edge, didn't work. I tried Chrome, didn't work, and I ended up just like doing it on my phone.
Technical issue has occurred, so try accessing the site again. So I put my password in again.
Yeah, like, maybe try a different browser.
And I click the CAPTCHA. And I go to the MOG station. And I put my credit card information in again. And I hit continue. And an error has occurred. What is error code 601?
Interesting.
Nancy Drew, or should I say,
The
Detective
601
Drew.
error occurs
I'm
when a payment
Sinclair.
is rejected before it reaches the Square Enix systems.
Hi there. I guess you've done your homework.
I was at a meeting with the BOD recently, and I caught wind of your appointment and your credentials. Very
Let me
impressive,
go get my
if I do say
credit
so
card.
myself.
The BOD?
That would be the board of directors, those cranky old cats. They do keep the ducks squared away around here, I'll give them that. So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
Do diamonds count?
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What kind of jeopardy?
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
Where's your office?
707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill!
This side looks damaged.
I've solved the issue.
Uh-huh.
I was putting 2026 as the expiration year, but it's actually 2027.
It's
Well,
That does not
It
that does
needs a
not make
card.
up for all
It needs a
of their
card.
technical site issues, though. But hopefully, after I punch my password in 3 or 4 more times, I'll be good to go.
yeah, because Google says that error code means that, like, the bank is rejecting it or stuff like that. So, if you're doing your details correctly this time, then hopefully that
Looks
should
like
be
this site is missing a part.
Huzzah!
Yippee!
Now I put my password in again. And I check. Then there's a technical issue. And then I put my password in again.
Oh.
Then I click the CAPTCHA. And then I click login. And then there's a technical issue. And I put my password in again. And I click the CAPTCHA. And I click all of the tractors. It actually pulled up a CAPTCHA this time. They're getting suspicious of me. Then I go to the MOG station and I check my listed subscriptions. And I put my password in again. And I log in. And I have no current subscriptions, even though I just paid for my subscription. So I go back.
That might just, if it actually did go through, then that might just take a sec to update.
And there's a technical issue, so I put my password in again.
It needs a card.
I mean, this does sound like you have, like, fucky browser cookies and stuff.
I do not. I've got nothing. I have cleared my cookies.
Okay.
I click the MOG station.
Are you meant to be muted, by the way, Kron?
No, but I wasn't talking, so.
Okay.
It needs
Didn't
a
miss
card.
anything, thankfully.
Scoot?
Yes?
Okay. It hasn't started yet, okay. But Monk Station does have maintenance today, but it hasn't started yet.
Today, too? It had maintenance yesterday.
Hey.
Oh, today's the 13th. No, I don't want to add Krista. I just want to have a subscription.
Hey. 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 Hey.
The service is currently unavailable. I'm gonna kill somebody in Minecraft.
Hey.
In Nancy Drew, and you're gonna be the culprit.
I just want to play Final Fantasy.
Why was there? Whatever game.
I need to find a temple key card.
But she's so like, I need to find a temple key card. Like, chill. Don't yell at me about that.
Well, let's check my phone and see if my bank processed that payment at all. Because if it did, then I should have a subscription even if it's not listed. If it didn't, then I need to keep doing this.
Yeah.
Think happy thoughts. No violence.
Minecraft. No petty crimes in Minecraft.
There, now I can start putting this together.
There's a pending $1 transaction to Square Enix.
Yeah, that's the verification.
Yeah.
just want to play my video game that I purchased and paid for.
Oh yeah, I'm always confused when I go on Monk Station because I never know where the actual subscription payment is.
I'm still not sure I know.
Right, yeah, it's on the top page, it's just like credit card / Krista payment.
Okay. Well, I did that. Now do I just wait?
Yeah.
They have my dollar. Or they're waiting to take my dollar.
Yeah, give it wait like maybe half an hour or so. See if you get an email, stuff like that.
That's done.
How the fuck do we not get pwned by the bishop and the giant worm in Divinity? Get good, I guess? I don't know. I truly do not know. Maybe you just don't have, like, a very synergistic build or something. I remember having that much trouble in Divinity. But it's been like 9,000 years since I last played Divinity, so I really don't know.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, well I can't use my keys to unlock that apparently.
I hate computers.
So true. Like, actually. And that's what I need to click. Okay.
Oops.
How am I supposed to? There's nothing telling me how the Mayan numeral system.
Maybe you have a book somewhere.
Yeah, I have to go looking for that. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I do know what might tell me.
The Maya kings were often in a strange soup.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in. The four miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband.
Ritualized bloodlet.
The Maya ball game was
Maya ball game.
In addition to adorning themselves,
Maya scribes recorded.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right. Notice how some numbers are represented with bars and dots, and some are represented with pictures.
Although the geographic range of Maya,
Archaeologists, ceramic bowls.
The Maya were Lady Zack could. I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of.
The Maya kings were.
Okay, never mind. That doesn't tell me either. Where'd you go?
I am no longer having a fun time.
I'm sorry, Scoot.
That's okay. Nothing you can do about it.
So I'm trying to cheer you up with Drewsday.
Drewsday. See, I didn't want to play Outer Wilds because I didn't want to talk over your important mystery solving too much. So I was just gonna do my Final Fantasy dailies.
It's locked.
It's locked. 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 Washington Metro.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
What hour is it?
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
See, I don't have any reference for the Washington Metro system. So that one I cannot tell you how fucked up it is. Like the Japanese one.
Okay, you know what? I'm just completely closing, not even gonna look at the Mog Station or Final Fantasy. What can I play?
Want to try and just completely guess our way through the Mayan numeral system?
I don't know how well that'll go, but I applaud your optimism.
Maya numeral is the evil version of Maya knows me.
Infinity 2 is an easy game, play that one. Shut up. When you go suffering it some more, nerd.
Oh my god, this sword is killing me.
I'm so sorry. I'm causing everyone pain. Well, I'm only causing you pain. Everyone else is just having bad times today.
I changed my mind. I don't even want to play Terraria. You know what? I'm gonna go to my Animal Crossing village. They won't let me down.
Well,
I think. I don't know. I feel
Marcel
like
is
people
there.
get let down. I feel like I see people talk about being let down by Animal Crossing a lot.
yeah.
Okay, this is extremely off model, but it looks okay in the drawing. It makes sense in the drawing. Kinda.
See, here's the funny thing about Maya numerals, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember them looking like that. I remember learning about Maya numerals. And they were like, just dot, and then line underneath.
Yeah, it's the, I just Google, it's the lines and the dots. So the statues and the eye thing. Or wait, no, the eye thing is also...
Yeah, the eye thing is 0, I remember that.
Yeah. But the faces are just like... Wait! No, the faces are also numbers.
Yeah.
The numbers are sideways though, yeah.
I think we all know how this is gonna end. I'm gonna go to my Animal Crossing village for a little bit, and I'm gonna talk to my villagers and catch some bugs and buy some stuff. And then inevitably, I'm gonna put it down and I'm gonna go to Outer Wilds. Yo, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is only $1.69 right now.
What is?
Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It's the game where you watch a rubber duck in a pool. Crom, I think you should stream it. Are we friends on Steam, Crom?
Probably, because we
No,
played
you are
Terraria.
not. You are not friends.
We played Terraria.
Right. That we have.
Actually. Oh. Huh.
Check your messages on Steam.
I will when I'm done with this game, because I can't alt-tab.
Alrighty.
I mean, I can, just with great difficulty.
I dare you to get all the achievements in Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
We'll see about that. No promises yet.
I have googled up proper references of this sword, and it makes a little bit more sense, but also it makes less sense.
Ooh, it's snowing in Animal Crossing today.
Ooh.
Yippee.
Yeah, I had to look up, because, I've been making my, what's it called? My Gundam.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And that is a master grade, so it actually has different stickers. Or it has different kind of stickers, as well as the normal stickers I have to put on. It has...
Does it have, like, the water release stickers?
Sort of. Instead of water, it's just you dry rub it on. But it's the same kind of thing. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I had to look it up. I was like, oh, it's a dry rub thing.
If Walker ends up hopping in chat here, then I'm definitely gonna play Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, I have Animal Crossing and Rubber Ducks.
It's actually good that this sword is stupid, because that makes me stay longer for Nancy's.
Thank you, stupid Tanya sword.
What would we do without you?
I hate that bull game.
Aliens did it.
Classical Strangle.
Ring ting 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 tang ting
1 and
bong,
3
ting tang
for
ding a bong boo.
2. ECHK.
Oh, it's ducky time.
OC. Eek, trouble now.
Big. The stinky cheese.
Coco Kringle. Game really loves Coco Kringle franchise.
Yeah, I think this is the first game where the Cocoa Kringles appear.
Yes, unless they occur in like the 2 others before the ones I played.
This one's definitely the first mention of Sunny June. I remember that much.
Oh, it's already approaching bedtime anyway. It's like 10:30.
Yeah.
The real nappy hours.
Okay, I'm done with the sword for now. I have defeated the sword. Oops.
That looks right.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit, may have been used as vessels for burnt offerings of incense or corn. This bowl was either
I wish I could simply take this notebook with me.
It would make things a lot easier. Do you have a phone that you can take pictures with in this game or not?
I have a phone in my real life.
Yeah, that's an option. That's using your noodle.
Alright, so the bottom left one is L. Plus ratio.
ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit,
Okay, this is
may have been
correct.
ritualized.
I think this should have been a ham radio, right?
The Maya were pantheistic.
The Maya used different
Maya scribe. Although the geographic range of Maya cities,
archaeologists work in some of the most
although the geographic range of Maya the Maya were pantheistic, believing in many
Can I
gods
away
who
the
ruled
drawing
over
for now?
different
Oh, I
aspects.
should display settings.
strange supernatural creatures,
Oh, see,
sometimes
that's a little bit longer.
ritualized. In addition to
Maya scribes,
the Maya used different methods.
Maya scribes,
Where am I? Camera, picture.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
That's not right.
Ham radio.
GJ. Top right one.
the date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar.
Okay, so check. Oh, turn around, Nancy. Ritual.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or the date on the
That's not what it should be, though. Body shaping. And then J.
Name you
DJ.
think of for a duck.
Let's It's a good name for a duck?
The first name you think of for a duck.
Daffy.
Daffy. Thank you very much.
Bicephalic altar. Open yak.
Archaeologists work in some of the most remote areas of the world.
What's the wrong way?
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty. Beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya. In addition to adorning,
Maya scribes recorded the Maya ball game.
ritualized bloodletting was a common practice.
The 4 miniature gods cleaning. The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with
Strange, supernatural creatures, sometimes called The Maya kings were often in a protracted...
I am Lord Pakal. Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque before. The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of rain. Ishel,
ceramic bowls. Archaeologists,
although
the Maya used different
Maya scribe.
In addition to adorning themselves,
the Maya ball game
ritualized.
The 4 miniature gods clinging to the vision serpent are the headband twins, Hun Ahau and Balaam, and the twins. The date on this slab.
Okay, that might be it then. And then G.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes,
Oh my God,
the
I never
Maya
finished my tea
shaped
'cause I
their
was drawing.
bodies to.
This always happens.
What'd you say?
I never finished my tea because I was drawing. This always happens.
Oh.
Archaeology.
Bicelithic.
There, that
Oh.
looks like it's in order.
Mashed my way to success.
Prom's busting out the big words.
Alright, now I just gotta go to the Mexican consulate.
I am gonna go pee.
Yeah, don't fall in.
Don't fall in? Aw.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour. It needs a card.
There we go.
Hey. 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 Hey.
I don't know what I selected play against computer, except I'm playing against myself. So.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm here.
Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Isn't this the same game you were playing in another one?
Yeah, Blackmore Manor.
Hey. Hey.
The same game.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Turning on the jet engines on my computer by opening 10 YouTube
Hey.
tabs.
I thought you were opening Minecraft.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Great.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Ooh, I thought that was my fault.
Hey. 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 Hey.
There we go. Yeah, one.
Yay!
Huzzah!
I won against myself even though I selected computer.
That looks right.
Virgos. Love you too, Virgo.
Virgo.
She's self-screaming. She doesn't appreciate my love.
He's full of feelings.
All right. Okay, I still need to do the quiz. Which city in present-day Mexico?
Are you neglected, Virgo? Yes. Okay, tell me. Thing. Cook, remember that. The Tolkien? Oh, Itzamana. Itzamna. What's the name of a modern day Mayan language? I don't know. Good thing I have the guide. Family.
It's locked.
I'm in this. Ooh, this. Getting to Yum Samal. Okay, well that's playing. I'm gonna look around. I'll cancel it. That's fine. Power angle. Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot in the hoop.
You hooping?
Hey!
I'm out here hooping.
I got pulled back, so I probably wanna keep that angle. More power. No. Okay, I did put my card in shit. Okay, when I fail, it sends me back. So if we lower my angle. Raise my power. Easy. I've played Math Circus. There's no challenge for me. I remember, you remember that fucking. I don't know if you actually ever played Math Circus.
I don't believe I have.
Yeah. A's game. System login. Okay, that wasn't the correct login, huh? Whiz. Shield Jaguar's wife. Lady Zoc. I do remember this. I am monster represents the bicephalic. That I remember. Decorative woven blows. I don't know. What do you have for me? A guide. A Weepel. A Kahal. I don't know. Guide tells me this. Ah, guide lied to me, huh?
God, just bamboozling.
I just spelled noble wrong, I think. What is the name of a Maya matchmaker? Can't find the answer to this in the museum.
But you can
might
find
not,
the answer
but
in
I can find the
your
answer
guide.
in my guide. Evidently, I wasn't supposed to have solved that one yet. But, why not? I can't get the pass, I can't get the other things, so I can't sequence break yet. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's still nighttime.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Is there a way to speed past time in this game?
Yeah, there's a hotel I can go to, which I'm assuming is my hotel room. There it is, the alarm. Ooh, laptop.
I need a disc.
Dog. That's pretty cute. Enter your password. Oh, Coco Kringle? I feel like some. Coco Kringle. Stuff to do. Problematic narrations. I already solved that. Have to remember. 0 looks like a turtle shell but a turtle. 1 dot equals 1, 2 dots 2, etc. 1 more equals 5. Yeah. Doesn't it? Okay, that's cool. Ignore anything that's not a dot or a bar. It's just description of what all the people, all the heads look like. Love to forget. System login SJune password space baby. Okay, I can log in now. Unbiased bat. Stuff to work on. Okay. So it's SJune space baby, right?
Yeah. I think it was SJOON?
Yes, SJune. That's his name, Sunny June. D-O-N.
I need a disc.
Meantime, let's go sleep. I mean, it's a good time to wake up. A good chance of everyone being there. Off to the consulate I go! Oh, I need to watch my little dot go everywhere. Established in Leal Providence.
Man, I do not have the same tolerance for sweets that I used to.
How may I help you?
Yeah,
I bought a bag of M&Ms, and like, I keep eating them, but it's like, it's a chore now.
I no longer have the same tolerance for sweets that I used to either.
I'm thankfully, I can still do pastries, but like candies and chocolates and...
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill.
I keep having like every month or so, I'm
you're
like,
Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
A little row of it, and it's like, oh, I immediately regret this.
Based. This guy's based. So you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern conquistadors? So true, man. So true.
Conquistadors?
You
What
had
if it was
better
pronounced
brush up on your
conquistador?
history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or
Nothing
conquerors.
to say to that?
They robbed the indigenous
I didn't hear
peoples
what
of
you
their
said.
wealth, not just their gold, but their
What if it was
artwork,
pronounced
their sacred
conquistador?
objects.
Conquistador.
Anything they did not steal, they burned to the
What
ground.
would you do?
I would say conquistador, but it's not pronounced conquistador.
But what if they changed it like tomorrow? How would you feel?
Then I'd be like, okay, it's conquistador now. I don't really give a shit.
Ah! Sorry, I'm catching fish in Animal Crossing.
Oh, okay.
Or failing to catch fish. Hence the screams of the damned.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more.
Colonizer
In the
apologists.
19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
What do you mean by questionable provenance?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
Then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft.
Yep.
Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and greedy museum curators do nothing to stop this.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved in these kinds of misdealings?
If Joanna Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
And what if these measures are not taken?
My country will have its due, Nancy, even if I have to begin reclaiming its artifacts with my own two hands.
I admire your conviction, Alejandro. Lucky for me, the Palenque monolith is only here on loan from Mexico.
I am still not happy that such a rare find will have its debut exhibition on American soil. But in my country, too, there are people for whom money talks. I will take those documents now. Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
No! Damn it, I did it again. I need to catch 5 fish in a row for CJ, and my stupid twitchy fingers keep fucking me over on the 4th fish. I got twitchies.
Twitch.tv/fingers.
I don't want to know what's on twitch.tv.
Neither do I.
I think we're all better off not knowing.
I love how when you hover over them, they do like an animation of like, oh yes, Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hover off them, they stop it. Oh, hi Nancy, bye. Oh, Nancy Drew, bye. Okay, now let's knock this guy
It's
over.
about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa in Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Do you think there's a connection between the two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs.
Your people,
Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next? You've got to do something.
Doesn't Beach Hill have a security system in place?
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
I was trying to put an M&M in my mouth. It went pretty wrong.
I understand your concern, but what can I do to help?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I'll do my best, but it sounds like what you really need is a new breed of police dog.
Don't play modest mouse with me.
Okay, no more flattery. Hey, that's an interesting piece, there by your desk. Something tells me it's not a Maya artifact.
Changing the subject.
How about that rubber shark? The artist's name is Poppy Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Serious dinero.
Is Poppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to have been at the height of my career back before the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Maybe sometime I'll tell you a sad story I call How Mexico Lost Its Sense of Humor.
I don't like this guy.
Not today, though, Nancy.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador, that you're robbing Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground, a lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of
take
commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
I'd better get going.
Keep up the good work.
This guy's a scumbag. Beach Hill Museum.
Alright. I need to catch one more fish without yucking it up.
I believe in you.
Statistically, your belief is poorly founded, but I appreciate it.
Statistically, your belief is poorly founded? Hell no.
Just looking at my fish catching statistics.
Well, looking in the people I believe in statistics, my belief is any person I believe in
I need
succeeds.
a pen. I need a pen.
Show me a fish. I would just love a fish. Here's one. Oh, I got it.
Told you.
Just get a cotton anchovy. Stay away from my pizza.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know why Windows suddenly added. Can I just? Why do I have so many languages? Language? I only need a Swedish keyboard and Japanese keyboard.
This Sweeboard.
Because it used to only be Swedish keyboard and oh, what happened?
Hello?
How do I like disable English United States? Whatever. And then I gotta click all the way there and then
I would be shocked if there wasn't a way to remove a keyboard.
yeah, it's just I saw an I just peeked into options and it feels like you need to like uninstall the language, which I mean I guess I don't actually need English. I mean I already have English Sweden installed. I don't know why I have English United States and English United Kingdom. Those just disappeared or appeared.
Those might be default.
I'll remove English United Kingdom. Can I remove English United States? Okay, I have removed the English one, so or the English United States and United Kingdom. So now I just have English, Sweden, and Japanese. Okay, it is some catchy YouTube channel. I'm doing vocaloid bullshit. Oh, you do have my choice. You have to learn this one.
Oh, dang it.
Wait, I'm missing the here right there. Does have a YouTube. I have strangers up there.
I'm back. I was still throwing my dishes
back.
and got water. That's why it took me so long. Right.
Yeesh. What's Kelp doing today? Are they working?
Probably.
Probably.
Maybe they're taking a nap. They normally have a meeting like around 2 hour, like my time.
It should be done by this time.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll hop in eventually if they're free.
Yeah.
They might also be packing for the convention. Mako, do you want to see my duck?
Beach Hill been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Observe the ducks with me.
Oh, there we go.
We can zoom in on specific ducks also. Here's Reginald. He blows bubbles.
I should talk to Joanna before I touch anything.
This one glows in the dark. This is Dwayne. He's made of granite. Oh, Dwayne got a friend!
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
think Dwayne.
I'd like to have
Dwayne
a
has
look at the
friend.
crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any
What
clues?
should I name the
The police
marble
took some
duck?
samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
Rock? What were their initial findings?
Who knows?
Dwayne
Right
and
now,
Rock.
my priority is to get a
I
move
know.
on this
You're-
insurance claim.
When did Henrik come on board?
Dwayne and
I
Rock.
got
At
an
least
email
Dwayne's
from
not
him
alone
one
now.
day saying he
At the
heard the
bottom of
news
the
about
pool, he
Beach
has a
Hill
buddy.
getting the monolith. He said he'd drop everything to come here and translate those glyphs. He was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up?
Okay, that's
You're hired.
Not the Jamie page I'm thinking of.
Huh.
Oh, there's a
Do
Jamie
you
page I'm
think
thinking of. Did you already
Alejandro
say?
would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Right, you're
Okay,
literally
YouTube.
no help, Joanna.
I'm creating a YouTube playlist of Vocaloid music I like.
Wow.
Vocaloides nuts.
Vocaloido. One of the duck children is still here. One of my ducks had children, and there's one of them. in the background
Congratulations.
there.
Are you still playing Animal Crossing?
No, I'm playing Placid. Well, yes, I am in the background, but I'm playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Ooh, are those dolphins?
I shouldn't be messing around with this without
The
permission.
other two children flew away, but one came home to visit.
It's locked.
Need something?
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Pakal display case. It had some glyphs on it and a print of a red hand. I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
Okay, great. Did you happen to see the thief's message?
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death." Whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
For an hour?
Huh?
That's Duck Simulator for a fucking hour?
Yeah. Look at my ducks.
I'm
about to get a new
about
one
the red
soon. The
handprint
duckometer in the
thief
top
left.
right corner is
Does it have
almost full.
any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint.
Is
Why
it
don't you
just
do a little
you
analysis
watching a
on it
pond
in the
of
lab?
ducks?
I haven't seen Henrik
Yep.
since the theft.
Are you
Where do you
shitting
think he
me?
could be?
Who knows?
I can name them. Oh, I'm about to get a new duck. They're gonna spawn from the ether. Come on! There he is! Oh.
Henrik!
Where is he? Tap around.
Oh
There he
my god,
is.
he's dead.
Enhance.
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have
It's like
taken a real
a
nosedive off that
spiral
pyramid.
Why
Do you
are
think
there
he
ducks
just
on
fell,
the bottom?
Nancy? Or was he
Because
pushed?
they're made of stone.
Sounds like you need to find out about hospital visiting hours. Yeah, but
You'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first. George is right. She is your supervisor after all.
Now back to the chair. Wait for the next duck to spawn.
Jesus Christ, Scoot.
Yeah, Mama? Bye, have fun.
My parents are going to a friend's house.
Your parents have friends?
I know, crazy, right?
Your parents are going to your friend's house?
They're actually going to Kelp's house right now.
They should not do that. I am not wearing pants. And I'm not gonna put any on.
Oh, dang it. I broke the other snowball. It respawned!
I just realized I don't have Rocky.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance. That's it!
Okay. HGS.
Uggs.
Sure. I wish. But evil.
According to this chart, HG stands for
Pogs.
mercury.
Mercury
S
sulfide.
stands for sulfur. So the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
You have voicemail. Press 0 to reach.
Nancy, hi.
I
It's
made the
Franklin
snowman
Rose.
head too big.
I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well,
I might play some
I
Outer
think I
Wilds
speak
now
for
that
the whole
Kelp is
board
here
when I
to
say we'd be
But
very grateful. Give me
the
a call when
flamingo
you have a
floating
chance.
is getting really close
And Nancy,
to falling into the
thanks.
pool.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy.
Look how
This
close.
is Nurse Bluefoot
Yes,
calling from
you're
Eleanor
close.
Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his?
I'll at least
Since
wait
Mr.
for the
Vanderheun
next
was
duck.
admitted, he has
Okay, one more
repeated your
duck in the
name
duck
several
line.
times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've been unable to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to
it's
act as
nighttime.
Henrik's support person
Know what
as
that
he
means.
begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay messages, press.
Mercuric sulfide. 6766.
You have.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm
Shit.
calling because it's
I hit
just...
the wrong button!
This theft is very bad news for
Did
the
you
museum.
explode?
You can't imagine
No.
the limb we went out on to
I got
acquire that
Kapora
Pakal carving.
Kapora.
It's been one of the museum's main attractions.
I'm in a long dialogue thing I
don't
can't
want
skip.
to take you away from your internship, but if you can
That I've already
do
heard
a
before.
little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy,
Thanks. This message is for
Oh,
Nancy
it's
Drew.
Walker.
Hi,
now I can
Nancy.
definitely play.
This is Nurse Bluefoot
Happy
calling from
birthday.
Eleanor Roosevelt
Happy
Memorial
birthday.
Hospital.
It
in
is, I'm
regards
21
to
now.
Henrik
Happy
Van
21st
birthday.
I
birthday,
believe you're a
Walker.
colleague
Thanks,
of
man.
his.
Live on stream.
Since Mr. Van
Live
der Heeren
on
was
stream,
admitted,
no way.
he has repeated
Live
your
on
name several times in states of
twitch.tv/Cromulent.
semi-consciousness.
What is this duck
As
simulator?
we've
This is
been
so cool
unable to
looking.
contact any
It's
of
called
his
Placid
family members,
Plastic Duck
we're
Simulator.
hoping you might be
It's
willing
on
to act
sale
as
for
Henrik's support person
$1.69
as he
right
begins
now.
I gotta
the
get this.
difficult process
Oh,
of
the shadow
restoring
duck.
his memory. Please call me
I got
as soon
another
as
duck. Where
possible
is
to
he? Oh,
discuss
it's a
this.
moss duck.
My direct line is
What do I name a
202
moss?
I should brush my
555
teeth and get ready for
4000.
sleep.
Thank you.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9.
What should I name a mossy moss duck made of moss?
Oh no.
I'm gonna name it Greg.
6766.
You have no...
Oh, look at that flamingo floaty kelp. It's almost in the pool.
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Hi,
moved.
do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure do. How much do you need? First things first. What account's this for?
Actually, I didn't call to place an order. I just need some information on Beach Hill's ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June.
Walker, I
Whatever
hope you
happened to
realize
that
now
guy?
they're playing
I
Animal
suppose you caught a
Crossing
ride
again.
on a flying saucer, huh?
Garbage.
What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do you? Unless you ate last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
Do you know who placed that order?
The initials on the order are JR.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
I don't want to say what language I think that is, because
Oops,
if
I
I'm
guess we
wrong,
didn't
I'm
ship it
gonna
at
be
all.
racist.
It looks like the
is that a
package was
different
picked up here at the
language?
warehouse.
Can you
It's
remember
definitely
anything
not
about the
English.
person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used a top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Judging by the impression it left, I'd have to agree that the quality was fine.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric
like
sulfide is
Simlish.
highly toxic.
Yeah.
Makes you crazy.
Well, I have heard that mercury poisoning can cause hallucinations and other symptoms of psychosis.
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
4 months worth of mercury sulfide. Huh.
Balloon is so close to getting in the pool. Get in there.
Come in.
Kelp, should I bring my Switch?
Sure.
First, the
Yeah, then we
Pakal
could
carving is
play
stolen, and now my
Mario
star
Kart.
glyph man bumps his head and forgets his
Ever cared
own
for
name.
Marios?
What's next, Nancy? Del Rio pulls the plug on the monolith. The board clams up on my funding. My mother posts my old prom
Should I
pictures on the
bring
internet.
Take it
Racer
easy,
from
Joanna.
Visionary
I'm sure
Creators
everything is going to be
Trilogy,
okay.
the
What I
Wachowski
need from you
siblings
right now
in
is action,
2008
not
on
commentary,
Blu-ray.
Nancy.
I don't
Will you
have any
follow up with
Blu-ray
the
players.
hospital and see if there's
Yeah, I don't
anything we
think we'll
can
have
do
time
to
to
get
watch
Henrik's
movies
marbles
anyway.
back?
I'll call right away.
You can also pick up Henrik's mail if he gets any. Keep the lab in order and just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur. Does that mean anything to you?
Sure,
daytime
Cinnabar.
approaches
The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Does the museum keep Cinnabar around?
We use Cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
I've got work to do.
Bye!
I learned some new recipes. For making squib.
Walker, are you there?
Where'd he go?
Hello?
No.
Sorry, I was my dad had some questions about something we're getting for dinner.
You You have no voicemail.
Also, Scoot, I don't see you own this game. How are you streaming it?
Huh? I
I
own
went to
this
the
game.
store
I just
page.
bought it
I don't
today.
see you as one of the friends who own it.
Well, I did just buy it like 2 hours ago. So
That is fair.
Boswell,
They got a new
Jackson, and
dog.
Rose.
What do
How
you
may I
name
direct
a
your call?
firefighter?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy,
That's a good
hello.
question. What would you name a
Do you have any
firefighter?
news?
Lawrence feels like a firefighter.
Yeah,
The
Lawrence.
thief left
That's
a
good one.
message in glyphs. According to Joanna, the translation
Go,
is,
Lawrence.
the magician
He's here
suffers
to fight
yellow
the
death.
fires.
What in the world could that mean?
Oh, Nancy, you zero in on a case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much
he
better
sprays
knowing
water,
you're going to follow
Lawrence.
up on every lead. I'll help in any
You're
way I
champion.
can.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
But look at that flamingo. It's getting kind of precarious.
You have no.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling
There he
because
goes!
it's just...
Oh my god, he's in!
This theft is very bad news
He's
for the
in.
museum.
He's in the
You
pool.
can't imagine
No,
the
he's
limb
got
we
the
went out on to
baby!
acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions.
Zoom and enhance. He has a
I
child.
don't
all
want to
three
take
of the
you
children
away
are
from
still
your
here.
internship, but if you can do a
The flamingo.
little
The flamingo has taken
investigating,
hold of a child.
I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd
Checkers,
be
you have to
very
help
grateful.
the baby. He's
Give
trapped.
me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy.
Gotta
This is
witness
Nurse
how the
Blue
flamingo's
Foot
baby.
calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards
Lawrence,
to
you're a
Henrik
hero,
van
quick.
der Heun.
Oh
I
no,
believe you're a
Checkers,
colleague
Checkers
of
is
his.
going back. Checkers
Since
is
Mr.
going
van der
back.
Heun was admitted, he has repeated
No,
your name several
Checkers.
times in states of semi-consciousness.
Wise, Checkers.
As we've been unable to
Powerful
contact
Checkers.
any of his family members, we're hoping
Checkers.
you might
Checkers.
be willing to act
Checkers,
as
you got
Henrik's
Checkers.
support person as he begins the difficult
you're-
process
Checkers.
of restoring his
Checkers.
memory. Please call me
Okay,
as
we
soon
can't
as
rely on
possible to
Checkers.
discuss this. My direct line is
Noble
202
Lawrence, please do not get
555
sucked down the
4000.
slide. You will not be able to
Thank
save
you.
the
To
children.
replay messages,
No.
press 0.
Go, Lawrence, go! No,
This is
he's
awesome.
trapped. He's trapped in the magnetic pull of the slide. No, he's free. Kintsugi,
This is Nurse
save the
Bluefoot.
baby. Yes, push the flamingo.
Nurse Bluefoot, this is Nancy Drew. You left
No,
me
you're
a
pushing the
message
flamingo
regarding
closer
Henrik
to the
van der
baby.
Heun.
Oh,
Who
whoa,
is he?
Pushing Crap
Nancy
1.0 just
Drew.
came out.
Oh, thank
Lawrence!
goodness. Oh, I'm
That's
so
huge.
relieved. We've been unable to
Lawrence,
locate
no, you've
any
sealed his
family
fate.
members, and we do like amnesia patients to have
Lawrence,
at least
oh no, he's
one
free.
personal
Oh, thank
support
God,
person
Lawrence, you're a hero.
when they begin reality orientation.
Can you
It's all right,
explain
guys.
the amnesia?
The children are
Henrik
safe.
is suffering from an acute case of post-traumatic retrograde amnesia. At the moment, he is unable to recall even the most basic autobiographical
Lawrence,
facts,
powerful
from his
Lawrence.
name
Look
and
at
address
this face.
to his
Does this face
birthday and
not
shoe
exude
size.
strength beyond
He
your
can't
wildest
access the
imaginings?
details of his personal history or events leading up to
Wise
his accident.
Lawrence. Clever Lawrence.
Is there any way to treat amnesia?
Well, reality orientation
Walker,
is a
have
kind
you-
of
Goes
treatment
trying to
that
find out
helps
that
a
he's still
patient
on a
get
mission.
reacquainted with the facts and
What?
circumstances of his
Box.
or her life.
Oh, the
Henrik has
box.
not actually lost his memory.
Yeah, I could probably do an
It's
step
just
away.
that his brain is
What's with the
injured in
box?
such a
It's
way
time for
that
the
he
box.
can't access the place where the
Pipe bomb,
memories are
probably.
stored.
I hope
That's
not.
a joke here on Twitch, so to be post-Cromulon.
I don't even hear what you said.
What is in the box?
Good.
Didn't say pipe bomb.
Good.
You mean Python, the coding language? I love
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
no
a big fan of
variables or
snakes.
Python.
types. It's just code.
I see. So we need to help him
But I prefer
find
C++,
the trail of
that's what I
crumbs. Is
learned.
that it?
Exactly. First, we do
Oh,
repetitive
powerful, wise
memory
Lawrence.
exercises to
Alright, I'm
help
gonna wait
Henrik
for the next
relearn
duck,
the
and then
basic
I'm gonna-
facts like
then I'm
his
gonna go
name
outer
and
wilds.
address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on. Second, we try to stimulate Henrik's sensory memories
I
in
just
order
broke
to
a
help
mechanical pencil
trigger
trying to tear
or
the tape, and that's
find the
okay,
way
because it
back
wasn't
to
mine.
his cognitive memories.
I
Where
found it
do
on the
I
floor the
come
other
in?
day.
You
and took it
can't
home,
help
and now it's
Henrik
broken.
remember his childhood,
Free
Nothing
pencil.
is
but
lost. Look at
you
this
can
game.
probably help him remember his work.
Equivalent
And
to
who
straight
knows where that
edge.
will take him.
Truly.
All roads lead
One
to
more
Rome,
duck.
as they
One
say.
more
What could be
duck.
in the
great
box?
tool
It's so
is
dark
the
inside, I
Reality
cannot see.
Orientation board.
There's a wizard.
This is a place to
A
post
wizard in my box?
information and pictures for the patient to
look at over a period
I
of
always wanted a
time.
wizard in a little box.
You may want to bring in
Spectral
images
wizard.
or
Tell me
photos to
riddles
place
and
on the
myths.
board. Things from
Myths
the
and
museum,
legends
perhaps.
I see. Well, I'll be
I
happy
got
to
the
help in
billing
any way I can.
information
What are
and
visiting
what is
hours?
this?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4 every day. If
What
the
is it?
patient
What is it?
not
What is it?
engaged in
Lamp?
treatment and if
This
he
is actually so
seems
cool.
stable.
Great.
What does it look like?
Is there anything else?
Just
So you
remember,
can either put
What
in
is it? What's
batteries
it
or
about?
plug it
brain
into
has
a
been knocked
USB.
around like a peanut in its shell.
Boxes like
He
these are
may
so
have
confusing. I can never figure out how to
attention
open them.
difficulties, headaches, anxiety.
Where does it open from?
Sometimes he may seem giddy, too.
There it is.
We need to keep these
What does it
conditions
look like?
in check. Don't
Ooh.
push him too hard, or he may
Oh,
have some
whoa.
kind of meltdown.
That's actually
Thanks
really
for
neat.
the warning, Nurse Bluefoot.
Be well.
That's one of those like display lamps I can set aside. I'll add some like mood lighting to it's all art of mob. I love this.
Yippee! Pumpkin
so cool.
Grandpa!
Thank you.
You can change the colors too.
Oh really?
Yeah, you tap on the power button and it'll switch through colors.
That is dope. This is exciting. I can have mood lighting in my room.
Yippee!
The guiding light of
Alright.
mob shall light my way to the future.
FaceTime. T-H-E-A. T-H-E.
It's a fiasco,
Did you
just
get the
as I
DLC for that
feared.
card game? I saw it was like all
I'm
together for like
sick,
$2.
sick
I did
about
not
the
get
whole
the
thing.
DLC. I should. I back again. I didn't realize there was a
I
DLC.
see you've
till
spoken with
after
Joanna.
I was in the museum when it
$1 ago.
happened.
I bought the pack for Crom.
Do you
I
think
bought
it's
him
the
the
same person who
27
carried out those
additional
other
thugs. Oh my
thefts?
gosh.
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka, and
But
on the
it's Outer
display case in the
Wilds.
museum in New Mexico.
True.
What's the chance they're not
Time to go
connected?
to
Why do
space.
you think the thief is
Are
leaving
you ready
his
to go to
red
the scary
handprint?
place,
To
Walker?
be a gruesome
I'm so ready for the
scoundrel?
scary place.
Do you
I
know
have
Prudence
brushed
Rutherford
my teeth and
personally?
such.
Oh, we saw each other at
Yay.
functions
this
now
guy
and
has a
then.
white mouth.
Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
What's the name of the museum in New Mexico?
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle, too. I appraised some pieces for them a few years back.
The Pakal thief's glyph message translates to, "The magician suffers yellow death." What in the world do you think that means?
You've got me there.
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna,
Scary
perhaps? Oh,
A
I'm
scary
kidding,
place.
but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I'd better get
I hope
going.
we don't
Keep
see
up the
anything
good work.
scary.
Zoink scoop! There's nothing more horrifying than the emptiness of space!
Did I learn
Zoinks.
everything there was to learn here? Might I?
Like zoink scoop!
But I'm gonna.
I'm
clear
really
my-
high,
my
man!
phone.
My ears, but I've been talking to a dog!
There's something I'm missing in the lake bed cave, and I don't know what it is.
Me.
Were you there?
look
I didn't even see you?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
time for my snack?
Most people miss me.
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill before your head injury.
Beach Hill?
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. The curator's name is Joanna Riggs. You were working there, and that's where your accident happened. Do you remember anything
Oh, I
about the
still haven't
accident?
been there.
Joanna Riggs. Is that the woman who called to pick
You know
my brain
what,
for an access code?
Walker, I hate to disappoint. I don't think we're going to the scary
What
place
access code would that be?
Where in my
'Cause there's
poor banged
something
up
I gotta
head
do
would I be
on
keeping
this
access codes?
The
I
planet
don't
we live on.
even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details,
Taking
you're
flight?
wasting your time.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you get your memory back more quickly.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
Nurse Bluefoot says that visual aids often help to trigger memories.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Think Think of it this way. You just got back from a fabulous trip, only you can't remember the places you went. So you decide to look through postcards to see which ones you recognize.
Fine, I'll do it.
Is it this one? No. Oops. I'm okay, it's just a tree.
Great. These are Maya glyphs, like the ones you used to translate. Now, don't be upset if you don't know how to read them anymore. I can tell you what they mean.
I know what they mean, dear. I wrote them.
Oh, Ghost Mater. My arch nemesis.
No way.
Wow,
Ooh,
just
dangerous.
no matter what, my options are to be patronizing.
I'm
Alright,
sure
I
you
can't go down
have
this
written them at one time or another in your career.
Nancy Drew has
So
no
what do
choice
you
but to be
think this is all
condescending
about?
in this fucking
The
conversation.
magician suffers yellow death.
If I go
The
that way, it
translator
will
is
hurt
sloppy.
baby
I should know. I am the author of the original work.
You don't agree with the translation?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
Henrik, this note was found at a crime scene. Are you telling me you left it there?
I don't remember.
I'm investigating the theft of the Pakal carving. Please, Henrik, try to remember something.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today, Nancy.
Okay, it's time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Push.
Reality
I love pushing
orientation
the
in
signs
progress.
over.
Big stretch.
The best kind of stretch. Words.
Need something?
I need to show Henrik a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Check with Sinclair.
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch
There's no
with
way
her?
he just
Afraid
found
I
a
can't help you
coin.
there.
He did.
I've got work to do.
Our
Semper
hero.
ubi
Nice work,
sabubi.
Coleus.
Oh, I can't actually skip it. Oh my god.
Any news?
I need a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go. Keep up the good work.
Colonel,
We've seen this projection before.
my snake is solid. Get it, Colonel?
We must continue to descend. But where's? Let's upsend.
Well, look who it is.
Ready to do some memory work, Henrik? I brought you a picture.
Claire,
This will
I need
help
to
you
go
to
to the grocery
remember.
store.
That
Keep putting
face.
off, but I should do
He's
it
as familiar as my own feet.
Can you remember the last time you saw him?
Pakal. Nancy, this is
Awesome.
stolen carving, isn't it? And
Food?
I'm the one who
What kind of
took
food?
it.
What are we thinking?
It must have. But why?
Probably just some
Oh,
snackies.
Pakal. What could I have meant by this?
If you're
I'll get
remembering
some.
correctly, this is a
like
serious crime, Henrik.
chips,
You've got to
like
tell me
tortilla
why
chips.
you did it.
I can't remember.
Tortilla, classic. Anything to go with them? Any salsa and dip?
Nope. Just,
All I
just
need
Me
is some
too.
idea of where
That's
to
what I
look
like
next.
to hear.
I'll take
I
any
like
scrap
sour
of
cream and
memory
onion
you've got,
chips
Henrik.
also.
It's
I'm a big
still
chip.
in the
Not
museum.
me too.
Nah, yeah, you're not getting those. Sorry.
Why would you break into the display case and steal the carving only to leave it in the museum?
To protect him. I had to
don't. I'll be
protect
back in
him.
a bit.
Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum. A devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
Where in the museum did you hide the Pakal?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Do you know what lock it belongs to?
I haven't a
They were
clue.
also being distracted
Take
by
the key
Miku.
now, Nancy. Find out what it opens and
They
return
got
to
Project
me,
Diva up.
please, with some answers.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to
Alright,
yourself
Walker,
for
I think
now.
we've gotten
It's your
all the
only hope
information
of
we
getting
need
to the
here.
bottom of this.
Do you know anything about the theft of Prudence
that
Rutherford's
means.
necklace?
I can't remember.
Time to go to the scary place. I've been putting it off.
Did you
for
use
too long.
Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar
scary
with
place?
Keep It
There's a
Real
couple of them.
Restoration?
You're asking the
Capital
wrong
T
amnesiac.
E scary place.
Do you think Joanna is behind the other thefts?
Who knows?
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
The DLC scary face, like the original
You know
scary
the one.
No, the
There we
the
go.
OG scary place.
The OG.
It'd
A
be
place
very
of
scary.
nightmares.
It do be very scary.
It'd be incredibly scary. I can't believe Kelp doesn't like sour cream and onion chips though.
I'm like, what?
That's like they don't like sour cream and onion chips.
It's locked.
Sour cream do suck.
Sacrilege. All of you. I don't even know who you are anymore.
Big bunny all day. Temperatures hundreds. Water scarce. Oh, commentary.
Is Kelpie more of a vinegar person?
No, I don't think so. Because Scoot recommended was it salt and vinegar you said?
Sour cream and onion.
Sour cream and onion. Okay, in that case I don't know.
Those are my faves.
I'm a classic
My
kind of guy.
perks faves.
I like most potato chips that are put in front of me. I usually do go for sour cream and onion, but I will eat like any.
In Canada, we
Until
have a special flavor called all dressed.
Ooh.
And it's the best shit flavor ever.
I will foolishly eat any potato chip put in front of me, and then my mouth will hurt, and I will be like, "Oh fuck, I hate eating potato chip. Why did I do this to myself?" And then like a month or so will pass, and I will eat more potato chip. It
Your
hurts your
hubris.
mouth. They're sharp and chippy, and like.
I think you're a little sensitive to the grooves and divots of the average potato chip.
They're so hard. They scratch up your gums.
Are you okay? Do you have
No,
like
no,
weird?
they-
do you have like
they
weird
do.
chips?
It does.
You have like
chips-
horror chips,
chips
like
can,
a one batch from a factory that eats you alive.
Chips can fuck your mouth up, just like pizza crust.
True.
Just eat more
Yeah.
careful. Pizza crust.
I mean,
What's
I
wrong
do-
with you people? You're getting
I-
like.
No, pizza
ganked,
crust is
like,
true. They tell you not
pizza
to
crust
bite down on
and
that
chips?
sometimes, and you get like
It,
dental.
it hasn't happened to me with pizza crust. I mean, it doesn't. I don't actually get like it doesn't start bleeding or anything. But like
I know,
after
but,
eating
like-
chips, after eating chips, I
mine
can just like
bleeds.
feel that my mouth is like dry and scratched up. you
Yeah,
know?
and depending on like if
I
you
mean,
get like
that
very
happens
acidic
when I
salt
eat,
and vinegar
like,
chips,
a family
it can
size
literally like crack open.
I mean, that's how much you're supposed to eat when you go to eat.
It'll
chips.
dry up and like crack the top of the roof of your mouth.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not like a salt and vinegar chip.
You're probably also just not eating as much.
aficionado.
See, you say that happens to me if I eat a family size. Yeah, I eat a family size by myself in one sitting.
Now, when I eat chips, my whole mouth bleeds.
Also, the pizza crust, if it's like particularly hard, it'll literally when I bite down, it'll cut the it'll not cut, but it'll like scratch up the top of my mouth.
Harmonica.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Focus on the harmonica.
Where is our boy?
Don't hit those thrusters.
Careful, careful. This place is on fire. Just kidding, it's going to be if you hit the thruster now. How do you control your movement without the thruster?
Only use it when absolutely
Atención. Otra. Entonces. Siguiente. Ocho. Nueve.
Too fast, too fast.
Alright, now I need to just glide towards it. No thrusters. Otherwise I'm fucked. Just focus on the harmonica. It's gonna protect us.
I was tempted. I did see that one of the small grocery store right down the corner from me do have a potato chip discount this week, and I was like, potato chip discount. But like, you know, when you look at a discount, you're like, discount, and then you like actually look at the discount, and you're like, this isn't actually like a very big discount. I should not just be like buying stuff because they're on the sign.
Discount. They made an imaginary price and then lowered it to the price they actually usually sell it for. I hate those kind of discounts the most.
Looks like I need to find someone who
Like,
speaks
look,
Nahuatl.
see, it was 120 and now it's 60. It's like, no, this was always 60.
Or discounts are like literally like, oh, you will save less than $50 from this discount.
No way! 30 cents off? I gotta get it.
Yeah, see, because
do I have to? I can't get through here.
Swedish kroner
Yes,
are
you
like
can.
in a whatchamacallit, like we have bigger units. Like $3 is like 30 Swedish kroner.
It's locked.
So like you can have like discounts of a singular kroner, which is like 10 cents, and like it'll be like an actual discount because it's like it is a unit of money, but like it's only like 10 cents.
Yeah.
It is legally a discount because the unit of money has been detracted, but it is a very small unit of money.
Oops.
Scoot, you have one chance at this. Be very careful. You must enter the thorn.
I don't think I can get in here. I think it's too
You must
small.
believe. Music leads here for a reason.
But I think I need to do it
The other way? What is that?
See, I can't get in here.
Is there nothing underneath it? It's glowing. Where
This is the wrong one. I did it wrong.
No.
We need to restart the loop. There is a certain way to do this. And I remember it now. There will be multiple harmonica signals.
Ah, you went
But
the
there's a
wrong
way
one.
to show that we only follow the right one.
Ah.
And I'll show you how to do that right now. Sprint! Elevator. Sprint!
Hello, Nancy.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an
Right here.
expensive arrangement.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English, Portuguese, and several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not
Watch
say.
and learn.
It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
Something tells me this translation is going to come with strings attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents,
Ladies and
but
gentlemen, we
she
have our
evades me.
target.
If you can find that
Ladies and
file in her
gentlemen, we
office
have
and
them
bring
under
it
our
to me,
sights. Take the
I
shot.
think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
We're gonna fly right towards it.
First, you tell me you are unconcerned about the theft of the Pakal carving, And now you have an urgent need to see the provenance documents? Is it just me,
Aligning
or is this a
trajectory.
little suspicious?
If I
Checking
can
my text
determine that the
messages.
provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
I feel my nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means?
I'm really
Princess or
frustrated
lady.
with one of my
Now, if
coworkers
only
right
I
now.
could remember the word for snake.
She has sent a message basically every day she's
Have you
scheduled
heard?
the past few days
Henrik
saying she can't
Vanderheun
come
fell
in 'cause
off
she
the
has
pyramid at the
finals.
museum.
But she didn't
He's in
think
the
to
hospital with a
message
mysterious
about that
head
any
injury.
earlier
That
than,
is
like, literally
terrible
the week
news.
before.
I hope it's not too serious.
Ah, that sucks.
Oh, what? Sorry.
One of my coworkers
Oh.
has been consistently messaging like, I can't come in tomorrow. I have finals. Could somebody come cover?
And it's like, yes,
Didn't-
but you could have said something sooner. And
Yeah,
we
you
would
should
have
have said something
planned
a
for
week or
this.
two ago.
You should have said something when you had, like, your finals, right? And the schedule that you wouldn't be able to make, right? But yeah.
Here's my. There it is.
They're probably nervous of being told no, like we can't cover you. So they waited until it was absolutely necessary so that people really couldn't say no.
Well, here's the thing. We have a field trip tomorrow, and we have a radio show.
Do you consider Henrik a
Oh.
conquistador?
So we're gonna be
along with
insanely
Joanna
busy
Riggs and
Yeah.
Sinclair?
Henrik
I know, like,
is a
sorry guys, I
student
got
of
the
my
ones in.
culture and my heritage. Not
Which
trying
is
to
fair,
buy and
but,
sell
yeah,
it.
could've-
We'll
Like,
not agree on
it's not
everything,
like the
especially
exam's
not
not important,
baseball. But I have
why
nothing
didn't you
against
say
him.
something
Have you heard
when you called
that the
in
carving was
yesterday?
stolen from the
for
museum?
school?
Well,
Why did you not
I heard
say I
the
can't come in
alarms
tomorrow,
going
I
off,
have a
but
final?
it wasn't until
Or I
Henrik
can't come
called me
in
that I
Thursday,
heard
I
the
have a
news.
final.
So you were in the museum at the time?
I was dropping off the monolith agreement for Joanna, as I said I
Well,
would.
it's just
Did
trial
you
and
see
error,
anything
isn't it?
suspicious?
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going. Whew.
It's odd that I didn't see you.
Bruise and
I was there on business, Nancy, not for tea.
Don't you care about the disappearance of such a rare Maya artifact?
That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pacal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Do you know what
Oh.
cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too,
Stacking.
do they not?
I think this is the right direction this time, Walker.
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Pakal theft.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some last week.
Have you
But
called the
yeah, it's
police?
frustrating.
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now, could she?
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Honestly, this harmonica music is not really making me feel any more comfortable. If anything, I'm just getting more anxious.
Fuck!
Oh my god, there it is. We found it. Okay, we're in the clear now.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call? This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please. Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money to Beach Hill. Any idea how I might track her down?
Beach Hill.
Well,
I thought
you're
it said
in
Beach
luck.
Hill.
It
not
so
Beach
happens
Hill
that
for a
Prudence and
second.
I sat on the panel of judges
Beach
for the
Hill.
Kansas Speak No Evil
Do it,
Mime
coward.
competition for 3 years in a row. Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
What's that little
You
bug?
judged a mime competition?
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see
Alright,
if
I
I
think this
still
is
have
as
her in
landed
this
as I'm
old
gonna get.
dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go. Got a pen? It's area code 785
Hey, Walker, guess who this is?
7279. What's this all about?
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in with a red-handed thief, much like the one who took the Pakal carving.
Ha! You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
That would be great, Mr. Rose.
Not a problem, dear.
You've reached the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. The
Fucking
center is now
time!
closed. Regular hours are from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 7 days a week, except on major national holidays, when we are closed.
Time-based events and Nancy Drew. I'm pretty sure I saw what this is, so I'm just gonna cheat. You've encountered a fatal error.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
I don't think I asked him everything. But there's stuff I need to explore. It's this way.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss, and the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco Canyon?
Fire away.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes. It was very gruesome. It looked like blood, but according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't walk, don't go there, talk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say? Really, I haven't the slightest idea.
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces like the back of my hand. There were 3 pottery pieces, a small stone figurine with a snake head, and an ornamental jade carving.
I'm interested in the jade carving.
Oh.
What did it look like?
It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is.
Ooh.
His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Do you know that Henrik Vanderheun works for Beach Hill now?
Yes, I know. His departure was a great loss for us.
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon when the theft occurred?
No. It happened just a few days after he left.
A few days after
I remember
he left.
because after the police left, the staff and I were so depressed, we went into the lounge and picked out on the rest of Henrik's
Gathering
farewell
knowledge.
cake.
Edumacation.
Do you recall having some appraisal work done
in
by an
school
art
when you
dealer by
had
the name
scary
of Taylor
crystal plays.
Sinclair?
How could
Now
I
we need to
forget?
go to the other
He went on and on about the impossibly
Oh,
rare
be fun, be fun.
artifacts he could get for us. I said, are you an art dealer or a
It's
smuggler?
important.
But he
Think of the
assured me that the
knowledge.
provenance documents would all be in order.
It'll be
Still,
okay. Think of
I
the
never
cool
did
things
any
you can
further
learn
business
while you're
with him.
there.
He just seemed
But the scales.
slippery.
Could you send me a
The
photo of that
scales will
jade
go away
carving
as soon
so I
as you
can
see
take a look
something
at the
cool
glyph?
from your
I'm
favorite
afraid I
author.
sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd
How?
return it, but
How could it be
who knows
so
when our
bad?
claim will be processed.
Underwater.
I'm sorry.
Thanks a million,
Oh,
Sheila.
yuck.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
We don't
I
have to
knew
go.
you'd get it. I do though. I gotta.
Do what you must. Worst case scenario, we loop again. We just meditate before we drown.
Yes.
You have reached the villa of Prudence Rutherford. As you may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated. If you've reached this recording, it means I've gone to my quiet place.
In
So
my D&D
please
campaign,
don't leave
I
a
just
message.
had my
You are
players
welcome
go
to
through
try
a
back
terrible
another
underwater
time.
world.
If you are calling
So
about
Walker,
the
have you ever
Corngrowers
been
Ball,
to? I guess
rest
this would be a
assured that the
blanket
show
question
will
to
go
everybody.
on as
Have you ever
scheduled
been to
on the
those
9th.
like aquariums where they have the tunnels that you walk through and the water's all around you?
Yeah.
Those are fun.
The entire world is just that. Just glass tunnels miles underneath the ocean.
I don't like that.
What are we talking about?
Now, why would you build that?
My D&D campaign.
Oh.
My Dungeons and Grungeons campaign.
Some guy was like, I have a great
Raptor
idea.
from fucking Bioshock.
Mm-hmm.
Let's build a community that's pressurized glass.
Just tubes.
Ah.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm sure it will go great.
Oh, the scary water.
You have reached the villa of Prudence
Pirko!
Rutherford.
Pirko will
As
protect
you
me.
may have heard, the sanctity of my home has recently been violated. If you've
Mako,
reached this
Pirko, protect
recording,
me from
it
the
means I've
scary
gone to my
water.
quiet place. So please, don't
She'll
leave a
try.
message. You are welcome to try back another time.
Now, if only I could
If you are
find the
calling about the
plans.
Corngrowers Ball, rest assured that the show will go on as
It's
scheduled
the biggest
on
one
the
we've
9th.
got. There it is. So in my Numenera campaign, my players are chasing this monster called a Stellar Weaver, which is a spider that is gigantic. That can also tear holes in reality to weave its web.
What should I post here?
Walker, we
What
could
should I
go.
post
We could
here?
go there. We could
We
go to the
could.
Quantum Moon instead.
The quantum moon, we could go to it? We have to.
Don't lose sight of her.
To the quantum moon.
All right,
We're going to become quantum.
let's go.
I wonder what it looks like standing on the quantum moon. Like, are you just warping around all the time? Oh! It has an atmosphere. I guess you wouldn't be able to see if you're warping around. And it has water! This is very moon-like. It's like a living place. You can build like a little village hut here. Live a cozy little life in a quantum reality. Maybe grow some fish.
Fish.
Get some turtles growing. Maybe stare into the terrifying abyss before you.
We love an abyss.
We love us a cyclone that keeps the planet from flooding. We love our one tree. That guy's gripping onto that rock.
There it is. Alright.
Yes?
There
Hello?
it is.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C.
Yes,
I'm
I
trying
had
to
to
reach
put that on the
Prudence
board for
Rutherford,
this
please.
year.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile.
Good heavens!
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it! Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
Was the necklace a gift?
I inherited it from my mother-in-law. But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
Did the necklace have a lot of sentimental value?
Yes, I'm afraid it did. I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece. A genuine artifact of the ancient Maya.
We are trying
The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
Does the carving have any meaning that you know of?
It's always the
Features
jade
a rare
carvings.
glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
About the theft, where were you when it took place?
At 3 a.m.? Well, I was home, of course. Lost in sweet slumber. I don't
I'm not gonna
brace
step
the
on that,
social
'cause
circuit
the
the way
last
I
thing I want
used
is to
to.
accidentally get launched off.
That brazen fiend crept
something I'm
right
actively
into the
trying to
bedroom and took my necklace away. Where was I? Picking peaches in the fruit-laden orchards of my dreams. I feel like such a fool.
Was anything else taken besides the necklace?
Nothing. Not even my
now
brand new Dada. Synesthetic, interactive, organic journey? Ha!
Oh.
I always knew Dada was overrated. One moment, dear.
Not quite.
Off! Off the sofa, you nasty beast! Now! What are you doing? What did I say about the sofa? Bad, bad, naughty bad! I'm sorry, dear. What was I saying?
About the theft.
This is what we
Oh, yes! Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
When did you realize that you'd been robbed?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall.
Red handprint.
I nearly jumped out of my
Always
skin.
jade
A red
carvings,
handprint
too.
was left at the scene of the crime at Beach Hill, too.
Jade's
Ms.
pretty
Rutherford,
expensive.
I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed
Yeah,
by the
but it's
same
only
person.
jade.
But
It's
why?
not the other thing.
What is so special about these carvings?
Okay.
Miss Rutherford,
Walker,
it would be
holler if you
so
see the
helpful if
tower.
I knew exactly what your
Understood.
carving looked like.
Tower
Could you send me a
navigation
picture
on.
that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance
What does the
company
tower look
made
like?
this dreadful
got
replica
orange-
of the
orange lights
necklace
going on
with the
Orange.
idea that
You'll
I would
see it. If
wear
you see it,
such
it's
a thing
orange.
to public
You're in like
functions.
the fog room right now.
Please.
That's the only thing that could
But
possibly
I
have color
could send
besides
that to
the
you if
pastel
you'd
blue
like.
floor.
Oh, that would be wonderful. How soon could you have it here?
There's the
You'll have
orange.
it tomorrow or the next day. My secretary will have the address of the
Oh,
museum.
there.
Now,
Speak
if
of the
that is
devil.
all you
We
will
found the
require,
tower.
young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks
This
a
place is
million,
safe.
Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when
Don't
you
run out of
find
battery.
the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
I sure will. Goodbye.
Okay, now I'm going places.
Those green, an animal, a color, and a direction were on that jade card.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
You recognize the riddle then?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
Upon you who beholds this terror, the evil deeds of the whisperer of silent secrets remain undead. In this prison of rock, stone, broken only when the four corners of the world are bound together. When the first king ascends the throne again, when the last Cap'n Fool has labored till the end of time.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy.
There
I'm
she
sure
is.
of it.
Who is this whisperer of silent secrets?
Walker, we
The
have
Whisperer
gone full
came from a
quantum.
distinguished line of royal
We are
scribes.
officially
I
full
can't seem
quantum
to remember
mode.
her name. But I
I've
do
always wanted
recall
for this
that she
moment.
wrote an account of Maya
Can you
history
believe
that
it? We're
greatly
both here
angered
and not
Pakal
here
because
and
of the way
everywhere.
it depicted his ascent to
and
the
now-
throne.
Entropy
What did the
amazing?
scribe say?
We
that
are
Pakal had
here.
bad fashion?
Official.
From the age of 12, when he
Real?
came to the throne,
But the door was
Pakal
just open
claimed
a
to be
second ago. Now we're
divinely
here.
appointed the first
Now we're
true, authentic king
we're
of the
not just
Maya.
here.
Then the Whisperer
We're
came along
there.
and wrote that Pakal was only king because his
Oh,
mother
we're gonna
pulled
die
some
up here.
strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
So he put her in a stone prison?
Pakal swore that
You gotta
the
admit, they got
Whisperer's
some
words
crazy
would
flying
never
out here,
see
though.
the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings
do have
all
some
in a
crazy
tomb and
flying.
locked it up
Look at that.
tight.
It's like a Van
King
Gogh
of the
painting, but at the
Mafia.
ground.
The Maya, king of the Maya, not Mafia.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Do
Walker.
you think the monolith can be
Scoot?
opened?
Good question.
They're here.
I'm certain
Oh,
that there's
who
a
is that?
dirty rat trying to get into that tomb. This
What do
is
you
where my
mean?
memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
Do you think there is anyone I
see
can
him right.
trust?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Time to learn.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon
This
Cultural
guy's like,
Center
whoa,
was a
who are
jade
you?
carving with an unusual
I've never
glyph
seen
on
one
it.
of you before.
Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
Interesting.
can't
interesting.
remember.
I don't suppose you have the Nahuatl word for snake floating around in your memory
guys have
bank
some
somewhere,
crazy drip.
do you?
Who knows?
Can you tell me what the password is to your
This
disk?
is a
You're
Noma.
asking the wrong amnesiac.
Okay, well, he's got nothing else for me.
Living human being.
You
Not a
rest
human
up.
being, no
I'll
my.
be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay. It is 15:15. I had
Yeah.
unfortunately stayed up later than I meant to because I got distracted by Hansel and
Happens to the best of us.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Enjoy the Nancy's. Enjoy the space.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye.
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 Okay, now I don't get a fatal error when I open it. Stone broken only with four corners. Last clip and fool as labor to the end of time. Notes. Just like ball game, but for warfare. Matchmaker. Well, I know that now. Greenstone. Jade, Jadeite, Serpentine, all different shades of green. Consider Jade to be divine. 6 keys would likely be carved out of this. Prison bears intricate lock. A puddle of riddle. 4 corners of the world plus fool and king equals 6. Cube has 6 sides that fit together into a cube. But where are these keys and what they look like? Jade. Let's shut them down before it's too late. First, is travel notes summer 72. In the prison stone to allow her soul to find a way out.
We are getting a big heaping spaghetti pile of information right here, Walker.
The North Key likely among them. Contact other museums. South. Police. See Rutherford interview in recent issue.
The explain stone.
East.
It's very important. You know what? Identify me. Identify and explain me.
Who are you?
Who am
West.
I?
Henry Daddle. South Dakota.
I was like, I have so many questions. Why don't you have 4 eyes?
Explain me. Explain me.
Now, how are they here? Is the quantum moon also affecting time? Identify, explain.
It's pretty spoilery. Do you want to hop in another chat
Radio
so I can explain it to you?
Yes.
Alright, come over here.
large crocodile. Crocodile equals too many cliffs. A for boys, X for girls. Mammal. Abalam. Ixquat. Child will take on his or her father's last name. Mexico. Fuentes. Retirement. Do not mention Uxmal. New guy, first name. Backstabber. Competitive backstabber. No help. Last seen 17 months ago in Rainforest. Well connected sabbatical for 6 months. Keep an eye on this. Open. Ham radio station 2050. Snake in Nakwatsu. Okay. So. Daddy. It's called Daddle.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather.
We return. Things explained.
You're talking about the jade carving, right?
I can't
Yes,
believe he's alive.
exactly.
It's
Wow,
magic.
I can't believe my luck.
Can't believe he's a wizard.
Anna
It's a
saved
lucky
his
life,
life.
if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
Santa!
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm the deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C.
Oh, I
I'm
should
doing
probably
some
get the
research
stream
on
back
jade
up.
carvings of the ancient Maya.
That's pretty important.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
3197. 3197. 3197. Uh, 3197.
Hello?
Hi, is this Penelope?
Not
Really
even.
good question,
Oh,
Selena.
is this 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world?
Poppy Dada.
Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Why would
Ta-da!
Claire?
Ping ping! You win!
Huh.
Who's this?
My name's Nancy
I
Drew.
don't think there's
I'm a
any other
detective.
combinations of stones
No
I can
way.
put up.
So
I
do you
think
get
I've
to wear a
learned
sassy
everything I
tweed
could
hat and
possibly
pick
know.
hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Look at them.
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat.
So this
well,
is a
it's a little
cosplay I really want
conspicuous.
to do at some
So,
point, but I have no
where'd you
idea
get my
how
name?
to make the helmet.
Don't tell me
The
I'm
helmet
like
is so
wanted by the
intricate.
FBI or
Maybe
something.
someone at
That
some
would
point
be
will
too
like
scandalous.
dedicate like a huge amount of time into like constructing something like
Not
this.
quite.
Because if
Taylor
you
Sinclair
can get
told
like a
me about
mold of
you.
it, or even
I
a
saw
good
one of your
3D
paintings in
like
his office.
render
Here in
of it.
Washington, D.C.
It's a big
So,
canister on the
how
back.
do you know Big Bunny
With
Sinclair?
like
Tube
got-
neck.
Big Bunny
Yeah,
Sinclair.
diamond-shaped ventilators up to the front.
And then the
I mean,
front
you
is
could
like, oh my
probably-
gosh.
Did you say
You
Big
could
Bunny?
probably
Oops.
3D print it
Just
into
a little
chunks,
nickname I
you know?
accidentally
Exactly.
found out about. He made me promise
buy
to
it off of
abolish it
Etsy.
from my memory.
3D
anyway,
printer.
about your
We
acquaintance,
want a
you were
3D
saying?
printer.
There's probably services who like have professional ones
Taylor
that
and
you
I
could,
are
like,
both affiliated
pay.
with Beach Hill
Because
Museum,
Etsy sells
also
like
in
the 3D
DC.
renders.
Has Taylor been
I
pushing
don't.
those
Yeah, I
Oaxacan
don't.
cookies
If I
on
could
you?
get
That'd be
a
so pricey.
You
like
haven't
model of
eaten
it,
one,
yeah.
have you?
If I could
Why?
find like
Are
a
they
3D
poisonous?
model of
Let's
it,
put it this way.
which I suppose you
This
could
trip
just
to
rip
Oaxaca was about 2
from the
years
game.
ago, and
Then
he's been trying to
your only
move those
difficulty is
rancid
sizing,
lard
you know?
biscuits ever
True, get the
since.
proportions right.
Aha! My
And then
suspicions
look
are
at the
confirmed.
boots.
I'll put that in my case notes.
That's
The
hot.
boots don't seem
What's
too
a
hard,
case?
actually.
Are there dead
So
bodies
your main
involved?
foot goes
Do you
in
need
the
to,
front
like,
bit,
tap my
and then
phone
the
or
side bits are
impersonate me or
just
something?
decor.
Someone is stealing
You know?
Maya antiquities, jade
Same with the
carvings to be
gloves.
exact,
You just put
and
2
leaving
fingers
this
in each
scary
finger
red
hole and then
handprint
one
at the
in the
scene of
thumb hole.
every crime.
Ghastly.
The scepter.
So, what's with the red hand?
Fun. You playing Tetris on there?
It's printed with this stuff called cinnabar. Nobody seems to know what it means.
I asked you
All I
everything I
know
have to
is the more
ask.
I
There's no more
investigate,
things
the
I
more
can ask.
complicated it gets.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving, much like the ones
Put
that are
all your
being
rocks
stolen.
back where they go.
I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green
Mwah.
rock with the weird symbol on it?
And now I
I
leave.
slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact, a piece of history.
I mean,
it's
we should
hundreds of
probably
years
just
old.
reset
It's
the
worth a
loop,
lot of
'cause
money.
I don't think I'm
That's the
gonna find
whole
my
point.
spaceship.
Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit.
But now we know
by
how to
making
get
art that will
here
keep changing as
if
different
we need to
people
talk to them
encounter,
again.
perceive,
Dig?
and interact with it.
I dig.
I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an
But now
organic
let's go
process.
see all the things we unlocked in
I
our
mean,
ship
how
slot.
can people really relate to art
After
if
this,
it
though,
doesn't
Walker,
come
we
to
do have to go to the
life
scary
and,
underwater
and
place.
grow and die? Just like they
It'd be
do.
worth it, though.
That carving is part of something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called
Alright, I'm gonna do
Deadly
something that
Midnight
you shouldn't
Snack.
do when you play this
It's the one with the rubber shark.
I'm gonna
The
Google
one
what
with the
something
rubber
is, 'cause
shark.
I can't find
Yes,
out
I've
what
seen
I'm
it,
missing in the
but I
link.
didn't notice any jade carving.
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's
And I hit
in
the
there.
caps lock
If you really
button.
need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
Walker, you
What?
got me
Wouldn't
the
it ruin your
I
painting?
did.
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact
D and
exactly what I've been
DLC
talking
stand for
about.
ducks,
The organic
duck-loadable
process.
content.
Inviting my viewers to interact with my work.
I will be right back. I'm
The
going
deal
to
is,
collect food.
you can take the carving, but
Alright,
you have to
it's a
put
good
something
time
in
to
its
do it 'cause
place.
I'm
I can choose
Googling
anything?
Stuff.
A light bulb? A magnifying glass? A pair of headphones?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
Okay, Poppy, if you say so.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
I'll make sure he doesn't detect a thing.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
Okay. I figured out.
Now what was the Chaco Canyon number?
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
Okay. p.m. already.
Tuesday again? No problem.
What?
Some of the time mechanics in these Nancy Drew games are really frustrating.
They just go by so fast sometimes. Like, all I've been doing is calling people on the phone, and it's been 4 hours of in-game time. But when I'm running around the museum, it's like, for like an hour of real time, it's only been like 2 hours of in-game time.
Any news?
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Yeah.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back.
Hello, I am back.
I hope.
Welcome back from the store.
Poppy said to replace it with
Hey.
something organic.
I got a Smackos. Look what I got you. I saw them and I figured you'd really like them, so I'm gonna put them in voice chat.
Alright. I'm gonna land my
Okay, well, I got one of them.
shame. Unicorn cookie! There's a Loch Ness monster on there even! And a centaur? Hell yeah. Thank you.
Skittle, stop doing that. She shoves her hand inside of the Dr. Pepper box. Sorry, hand. Paw.
Her cat hand.
She can have hands.
Yeah, her cat hand. No, she can't have hands. You know what she would do with thumbs? She would ruin my life.
Yeah, she would. Thumbs
She would be
thumbs would make her far too strong.
Yeah, she's powerful enough without them.
Oh.
Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am actually going to step away to watch a show with my family while we eat, but I might be back later.
Oh my god, swag. Happy birthday, Walker.
Thank you, Copy. Thank you.
Happy Dirt Boy. Bunky Grandma.
I'll see you guys later.
Oh, he left before I could even say bye. How dare he? On his birthday. I'll forgive him if it's birthday. But just this once.
Only once.
Next time it's personal.
3. Pascal Providence. Serpentine Gallery, Felix Peterson, John Greenberg, Serpentine Gallery, Star, Schoenberg, Mandela, Taylor. On the blink when it did. Huh.
And you know what? I think I will do that after dinner, because I'll see you guys later.
Auction.
Yeah. And then there were 2.
Bill of Sale Estate Auction. Pre-Columbian Artifact. Item sold. Pack-out Carving. Terms of Agreement. Carving 2. Bertram Vandally. Hereby transfers $1 million.
Ooh, $1 million?
A lot of
Not
money.
bad.
I need those for Alejandro.
Don't call his name.
Is that a reference that I don't understand?
It's a Lady Gaga song.
Okay. Thank you. I
She has a
appreciate
song
that.
called Alejandra.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, there's the rock.
Diego de Landa, ornamental carving, jade. 113. Continue. No, shipping. What? There we go. 1403. Ah, it's got a password on it. I don't know the password yet.
Jesus.
Okay, go back to Alejandro.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Promise me that you'll take good care of these documents. I should hand over the paperwork.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios, Nancy.
Good afternoon, young lady.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys! Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan Fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Do you think I should alert the police?
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up.
I'm learning.
I'll be back.
I'm a
I'll do my
neural net
best.
processor. Hello, the computer.
Okay, well now I know the word for snake, so I can do the smuggler stuff. What was it?
It's locked.
$20.50, and then I got 5 numbers. The last 3 digits plus a 0, and then the sum of the 5 numbers. Station. But I also need Morse code. C-O-A-T-L.
Total. The Quetzalcoatl.
dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot dash dash L dot dash dot dot. Then send a code word. Payment has been sent in Vacas. So I also need Vacas. I need Quatl and Vacas.
It's locked.
Notepad. Okay, so dash dot dash dot 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 COA dot dash dash L dot dash dot dot. And then Vacas 1, 2, 3. EA was dot dash dot. No, it was dot dash. D A S dot dot dot. You already know this because SOS. Okay, so it's 2050.
The radio tube went out.
Oh. I have to fix the radio tube? I wasn't expecting that.
Nancy's gotta do everything.
Yeah. However, I can only assume.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
That's why we got that other key. 8,
3,
3,
2,
2, 7, 1.
7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7,
2, 7, 1, 0.
2, 7,
10, 10, 11, 21.
2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7. Atención, 8.
2, 3, 7, 2, 7, 3, 1. Two, 7, 3, 1.
Transmítelo ahora.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's dash, dash, dash.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítelo ahora.
Huh? Oh. Right. I also needed leche. Okay. I'll just look at the guide for this.
Error.
Divas. Wait, is it dash dot dash dot? Yeah.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
And then vacas.
Error.
I'm so confused. I'm just gonna reload.
The radio tube went out.
I don't know if me doing things wrong messed up the order of the words I had to do. I'm just gonna start from the very beginning.
unfortunate, because now I have to go to the scary place without Walker.
You go to the Dark Bramble?
I have to go to Dragondese.
Oh. I believe in you, Scoop.
Underneath the water, underneath the water, dive, underneath the water, hide, underneath the water.
Atención. 8, 3, 2, 7.
Alright, I got that last bit of information from Lake Bed Cave, though.
7. Transmítalo ahora.
Okay, Quattl was... And then O. It was L again.
Mensaje entendido. Transmítalo ahora.
Then Leche.
Probably also go eat dinner after this run.
Yeah.
But then I'll come back.
Mensaje
I'll keep your
recibido.
stream open on my
Entregaremos
phone.
el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Support that gamer lifestyle.
Okay, well that's not working. Okay. Maybe I don't need to send that. Is there another one I had to send first? Yeah, and then Leche and then Vakos. Okay. Call the canyon. What the fuck was the number for them again?
We're sorry. Your call.
Really making time with a full ass phone number.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping.
Tight foam
I'm not
cast?
sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Okay. Beach Hill Museum. Oh shit, what the fuck is this?
Ugh.
Oh, welcome back.
No, I'm still here. I haven't left yet.
Oh.
Not a great thing you're looking at there.
No.
After this run, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. There's one of the carvings. I guess this was the smuggler's package.
Prom?
Yeah?
I made it through the scary place.
Hell yeah.
I did it. I'm a wizard. Look at this photograph. Every time I do
Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Some anonymous tip. They're telling us no. Hold down the fort while I'm gone. Left my office open if you need anything. Okay. I guess that was...
You have voicemail. Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0.
Oh, midnight.
You have no...
Fire the cannons!
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
As a matter of fact, I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
Well, thank goodness I've got you on my side. I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework, but instead it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Well, in all my travels, I still haven't found a mystery-free zone, Mr. Rose.
Speaking of travel, I got a postcard from your father in Ouagadougou. Apparently, Burkina Faso has become the cultural darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
Like father, like daughter. Anyway, Mr. Rose, I'm calling about Joanna.
Yeah. I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her
But I
to gamble
have
the
them.
future and
I
the
have the
reputation of
coordinates.
Beach Hill time
But I
and
haven't
again.
finished exploring
Now that we've lost the Bacall carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just
yes,
got
I
to
do.
be stopped.
The DLC is so scary.
Don't worry, I'm here
The
with you.
DLC is the scary place to Electric Boogaloo. I'm gonna go have dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
But Mr. Rose,
Yeah,
I don't
just
think
put
Joanna is
everything in charge
responsible
of
for
the
the Bacall
teenager.
theft. She shouldn't be punished.
She's not being punished, dear. In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beach Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Bacall back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay, I gotta be right back. I have to pee. Okay, I'm back. So, we have the Fool from the Smugglers. We just need the replica of South from the Necklace Lady. And the one from the other museum. Need the Bacall back. Let's go ask Henrik about that. Oh, we also have this one that we took from Dada. And that's... we have two, and then we need the one that's in the box that can't open yet.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool key. I still need the Bacall, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Bacall carving in the replica of the Bacall tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now, how did I think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Bacall was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi.
Coatamundi?
It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Coatamundi. Check if that refresh or that reloading of the area changed the boxes. Did. Prudence Rutherford. Just the replica. Please relieve me of these horrid fake rubies by offering them to the Maya god of refuse, if there is one. I have no love for imposters. Okay.
It's locked.
It was S. June. Space Baby. Well, it didn't tell me what I was doing. Wait, wasn't this literally in Haunted Mansion? The maze game? They really reused it? Of course they did. Well, time to wander around for a bit. This was how you got into the guy's laptop without his password. I remember that now. Holy shit, that was stupid. It's like, I forgot my password. Time to spend 5 minutes wandering through a video game maze. I like the very end of the thing, looping like that. It like keeps replaying the last 3 seconds of an audio file. Like how when it repeated the numbers, it would only repeat the last 2. Oh damn. An actual dead end. I went the actual wrong way. Fucking hitting corners. Whenever I play Ocarina of Time. Constantly getting stuck on in Resident Evil 4. Constantly getting stuck on corners. This is way too long. Especially as like a museum exhibit. The surefire way to get no one to fucking do this exhibit. A massive like line of like 3 kids who really want to fucking play this. Don't even know what like the exit I'm looking for looks like. The inevitable goal. Ooh. No, a dead end. Whatever will I do? It does actually suck. Maybe a mouse control would be better. No, it wouldn't. That would be a lot to work with my mouse is. I really wish the music be looping properly. Wouldn't just be this awkward silence. Really? A dead end already? Wait, where I came from wasn't it? No. This is actually 2 dead ends. I have to backtrack a lot, huh? That actually sucks. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Layout, the directions of how the map is facing are off to me. Well. That's, Burial rituals. Buried with their books, beads in the mouths, burial rituals, particularly elaborate. Calendar puzzle. Maya God matchup. Okay. There we go. Doom recreating the Great Find. 68 years on the throne. Sarcophagus is placed in a tomb.
I return.
Welcome back.
For another Infinidagger adventure.
Jade and the
It's time
Maya.
to go back to the scary place.
Artistic, sacred objects, wearing jade ornaments. What is that? The Mayan calendar. Calendar. Using longer calendar stones, date equals 12 Kaban. 20 weeks, 13 days. Numbers represented by bars. Weeks following logographs. Kaban is like this jellyfish with like an earth inside of it. 12 Kaban.
Dragondese nuts, dude.
So true.
Uh-oh. I'm okay. Almost flew into the sun, but I did.
Nice. 12 is... Seven. 11. There we go. Ding. And then we gotta go to the quiz. And then the God matchup. Okay, I don't actually remember the God tree. So I'm just gonna cheat. I don't care enough. I cheated. I don't care.
You're the wiener.
I have a feeling this may be one of Sonny's tricks.
What did he, it was a telephone? It was like a coca. What's it called? A cota. You know animals, right, Scoot?
Yeah.
There's like an animal that's like it's like a cota something, and it's like a
Cotamundi?
That would be it. Do you remember how to spell it?
C-O-A-T-I.
Yeah.
M-U-N-D-I.
That was it. Thank you. Thank God you know animals.
Cotamundi was the first thing I got my really bad bite from at work.
Oh, damn.
They have very sharp teeth. My manager followed my dripping blood trail from their enclosure to the back office. Don't try and pet a Cotamundi.
Meow.
Keep that in mind.
Keep what in mind?
Don't pet a Cotamundi. What's through this door? Nice.
Thank you.
King shit.
It's too dark in here.
Me.
I need a light.
What you doing?
I'm playing Outer Wilds.
Ooh.
Cause my I couldn't get my Final Fantasy to work.
Oh.
I was having issues.
Lame.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Okay, so I've got 4 of these nuts. So I need to find how to get in to that box, and I need the last package. So we'll check shipping in case we got that package. While it's exploring that too. I did. I need to make a casting of it. This. There we go. Not jade, but it'll work just fine.
Oh, I'm free. Took off my bra. Best day of my life. God. Breathe, girls, breathe!
I hit 2, not 1. Cringe.
You have.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I'm making good progress,
I'm gonna see
and
if I
the
can get
Pakal
Final
carving is
Fantasy
safe and
working a little
sound.
bit.
But I'm
Yep,
afraid I
I have
can't
no
tell you
idea how
everything
long.
yet.
I was trying to
What
renew
in the
my
world are you
subscription,
talking about?
and it was struggling really hard.
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's
Thinking
get
about
this
the
mess
Da Vinci
cleaned
boys.
up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her
Da
back to
Vinci?
work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Wholeheartedly forgot I joined a mentor roulette, and it was a Lota with 2 minutes elapsed. The tank had left.
Sounds like Loda.
And then I literally just fucking exited Final Fantasy afterwards, because I was like, well, there goes my plans of having a nice experience.
Wow, these are heavy. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer. I've got to put these things down.
Need to teleport there. Oh well. God, Lalafell Kelpie
The
rune
poem
is fucking
said, when the
adorable.
first king ascends again.
Wow, I'm going to eat all of the Loch Ness monsters out of that cookie bag.
No, I just thought it was a fun rhyme.
What did she even say?
Lala, what did you say, Scoot?
Lalafelpy.
That is a funny one. 12, so we'll throw in 615 CE.
Lady Zach Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615. I am Lord Pakal, ruler of the mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come before me witness my power.
Lord Pakal is considered.
Pascal's Ascension, 6 Lamont. Okay, so now I'm looking for Lamont. Best way to find the... Go back in here.
It's locked.
This motherfucker got bad breath. Get his ass.
You were
Tear the bitch apart.
Not me.
Okay. Lamont
Never
is a
me.
jellyfish with like a star in it.
Unlike Maku, I'm based.
I can never
And I
tell
don't
when you
get
say
bad breath.
this motherfucker in reference to yourself or someone else.
It's only ever when I'm watching a cutscene in an extreme fight that we go and we're like, we're all going in, fresh progging, and then I go in there and I'm like, this motherfucker blind, this motherfucker watching the cutscene get his ass. That's always me. I think that's funny because it is. I think Scoot's having a conundrum going.
I'm okay. I almost
That's
flew
good.
into the sun, but I didn't.
Oh.
That would have been.
Almost
That
Icarus.
sounds spicy. That would have been quite the hot time.
Oh.
It would have been ouchie.
Thanks for
I might have
clearing
gotten
my
the
name,
sunburn.
Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy
Bro, I have
security
eaten
device
so
on
many
it. The code
M&Ms
is
in the past 2 days.
0677.
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
0677.
Semper ubi sabubi.
There we go. The last of the jade carvings.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
Oh?
Hi.
Nancy Drew?
No Kelpie, actually.
Hi, Kelpie.
Hi.
Is Nancy having a moment?
I don't know why it's not letting me work.
Hmm.
Okay, so just find the right whatever. I'm over it.
Hello.
I'm in hell.
Hi.
This is so terrifying.
Wow. Hi, Kylie.
Now I have the key.
Kylie
Hi,
just
Kylie.
joined Scoot. I'm in hell.
Why
Hi,
are you in
Kylie.
hell? Hi, how are you guys?
Scoot's playing
Kylie,
a
you're not the
scary
reason I'm in
game.
hell.
Say that again?
You are
You're
not
not-
the reason I'm in hell. I just want you to know. The reason I'm in hell is because I'm floating around in a fog ocean full of anglerfish twice the size of my spaceship.
Oh
That
lord.
could kill me in a nanosecond.
Just make them into sushi. Simple.
This is so true.
I just had the most, like, irritating dungeon experience, but, like, I was normal about it because the person... They said they were new, but I checked their adventure thing and they were, like, level, like, 60 Dragoon.
That
So I
doesn't
was like,
mean
you're
shit.
not...
That
I'm like,
doesn't
you're
mean
not...
shit.
I'm like, you're not new. We were doing one of the first dungeons.
You can get to level 660 very, very quickly.
What dungeon was it, Highly? Like, was it Sastasha?
It was the one where it's like with the purple floor that damages you.
Halatali?
Yeah, like one of the really early ones.
Yeah, Halatali's an optional one, so it's very possible to not do it.
Maybe they kept going in the water, and I was like, hey, like, don't go in the water when it's purple, and then they do it again. I'm like, oh, reminder, please don't do that. It's okay, I'm a healer,
I've
and
already
I'm
solved
normal,
this part.
and everyone's
I've
alive
already
and
solved
okay.
this part.
I know what I need to do now. But I'm scared of the fishies.
I'm holding your hand in spirit. You got this, Scoots.
I've already solved this part.
Yeah. It's scary.
Oh, okay.
I push
I
you.
have to choose which side of the shield goes here.
I push you when you die.
Why would you do that?
That's not very cash money of you.
I bought you unicorn crackers.
Nothing
That's
happened.
very cash money of you.
You pee.
Killing me in Minecraft, not so much.
Those unicorn crackers are so good.
I do love a coon.
I literally like went to the grocery store today and got mostly drinks, like juices and like fruit, and that was almost $100. I'm like, are you for real?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I still haven't been to the construction yard. There's only a few more places I need to go before I've got the full thought map for the main game.
Nice.
This should be the last step. I wonder what's inside.
Some mummy. You already knew that.
Mumder.
Blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Taylor Sinclair.
Wow, Taylor Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age
I
gracefully.
can't believe Taylor Swift did this to you.
I'm sure
Nancy
she
Drew.
would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch
I can believe
assistant,
it.
Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Nothing against Taylor Swift, I just believe it.
I'm so shocked that this guy,
you
who was
doing
a
this?
sleazy
Nancy, do you
slimeball
have
the
any
entire game,
idea
turned out to be
what
the
that
bad
book
guy.
contains?
No shit.
Who'd have
No.
It belongs in a
All of its
museum.
contents belong to Mexico.
Can you crazy fucking
Finders
believe it?
keepers, I
I
say.
crazy fucking
Nobody even
cannot.
realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st
Alright.
century detective?
It's my next trip through the bad
Adios,
place.
Nancy.
Wisconsin? Not Wisconsin. Detroit?
Ohio?
First of all,
Oh, wrong
you
one.
know where I live,
Something's
right?
missing here.
I wasn't gonna say it on stream.
Second of all,
By the way, my mom
yes, it's
I'm
Detroit.
starting to run out of air in here.
asked me this very stupid question, but I told her I'd ask you, and that you would probably laugh at her too. She wants you to bring her cheese.
I can bring her cheese.
No.
Wait, God fucking damn it, no!
I gotta get out
I
of
would
She wants
also-
like specialty Wisconsin cheese, and I'm like, how is Scoot gonna get that on the plane?
There's like 4 dairies near my house. I'll just
suffocating
put
in
it
here.
into my
Let me out.
my checked luggage.
Something's missing here.
Bro, Nancy, relax.
God damn it, now Barbara wins. Look what you fucking did, Scoot.
Barbara's just
I'll
like
have
me
to
for
go
real for cheese.
tomorrow though, before work. I'll go to the.
God,
I won't
you
say
have
the name of the cheese factory,
no
so I can't.
fucking time.
I shall not let you know the cheese factories in my general vicinity while we are on twitch.tv/Cromulon.
Once we are off twitch.tv/Cromulon, you will be made aware of the cheese in my vicinity.
Also, Scoot, guess what?
What?
We're gonna see each other in person for the first time this week.
Ah, I'm so excited. Are you excited?
I'm very excited.
No,
what
actually.
are you cosplaying?
I'm not gonna be cosplaying because I didn't have the funds to buy a cosplay, but
Oh,
that's
that's
okay
okay.
because there's a rave on Saturday night that I'm very excited to
That'll
go
be
to. Yeah.
You should go as Glamerock Chiku to the rave, Scoot.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
starting
probably
to
wear my
run
comfy
air in
shoes though,
here.
because those dripper heels are very difficult to walk around in for long periods of time.
Literally all I'm
This may
hearing
be the
is excuses
slightest
from you right
notes
now.
about Bacall.
I'll let you try walking around in them, and then you can apologize.
I gotta get out of here.
I will do no such thing. I'm a very proud man.
Behold! Our
I'd sooner
heroine
die
emerges
and
from
cut off
the
my feet.
tomb, like a mermaid from
I guess
the
I don't know if we
sea.
wear the same size
Meanwhile,
shoe either.
the foolish
Yeah.
villain stews in the sour
And we
soup
can't
of his own
discuss it because Maki
miscalculation.
might watch this VOD.
From deep in the recesses
Can't
of
be trusted.
time, a wise
Yeah, I
royal
sent a picture
scribe
of-
whispers her thanks.
Because Skittles was...
And a priceless chapter of history is rescued from
Anyways, hello
obscurity.
to everyone in this
Way to
room.
go,
My
Nancy.
2 friends, Cromulon and Hylian. Super strange that there's literally
in the
no one
world?
else here that I'm talking to at the moment.
Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear
a
Dad,
single
it was
he.
great to talk to you on the phone last night. I can't
That's
wait
a
to see
weird
you back
ghost
in River
he.
Heights where I can fill you in on
But
the
no, I
whole
sent a picture
story.
of Skittles
Can
and
you
Tiny.
believe that your own daughter was
The
recently
sex
standing
girl
face to face with a
The
real mummy?
sex girl.
Now that the scribe's book has been recovered,
No, I sent a
understand
picture
how
of
important it is,
Skittles
and why
laying
Taylor
on
thought
me
he
and
could make
Tiny
a
like
fortune
licking
selling it
himself
on
in
the
the
black
fucking
market.
corner.
The book
And
contains one of the only
and
personal
I'll send that
accounts
to you
of Maya
later,
life
Hylie,
in
after I'm out of this
existence
dungeon.
anywhere.
But
I'm sure it'll be a
because I know
tremendous
you love
addition to
Skittles
our
and Tiny.
knowledge of the Maya once it's translated, that is.
But
And now that
I
Henrik's
was
memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure
just
he'll be
hanging
itching
out
to
with
get
them,
to
and my
work
mom
on
took
it.
a picture, and I
Taylor
realized I was
Sinclair
wearing
won't be
socks
making
because
any
I had
art
just
deals
picked
for
up
a
my
long
feet
time,
and
though,
taken
that's
off
for
my
sure.
shoes from
I guess
going
I
to
shouldn't
the
be
grocery
surprised about
store.
Alejandro's discovery that
And
the McCall carvings provenance documents
I
were
sent
faked
it,
after
and
all.
I don't know what
When
compelled
Franklin
me. It's
Rose and
because
the board
Crom
found
keeps
out, they
making
arranged
jokes
to
that
return
Maku's
the
really into
artifact to
feet,
Mexico
because
right
Maku
away.
said something about feet
Mexican
literally
officials are
once,
so
and
happy to
we've
have
run
the
with it for the
artifact
rest
back,
of our
they have
lives.
pledged a new era
Yeah,
of
I saw the
diplomatic
clip
relations
that
with
Crom
Beach Hill.
posted. It was like,
Diana
the
should have learned her lesson
The
about
truth
making
is
deals
out.
with shady operators like Taylor.
But I
Her
said,
boys agreed to give
picture
her
of
another
Skittles and
chance, as
Tinies.
long as she
Sorry,
reforms her
Maku, no
business
feet for you.
tactics.
Because I was
And what
wearing
else?
socks.
Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new
And
direction in her
I
artwork.
feel
All her new
like
paintings are going
one
to
of
feature
these
what
days,
else?
Maku's gonna
Mysterious red
snap.
handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home.
Oh, I am
Love,
drifting
Nancy.
so precariously towards my primary location.
Or at least not a secondary
Dear Nancy,
location. You heard
Bess
about
and
those,
George
yeah?
told me you're on a
They're
case
not
in
safe.
DC. I hope everything
When
is
we're in
working out
Florida,
for
we
you.
should.
I wish I could say the same for
I say as
me.
if Kelpie and I
I'm
are in
planning
Florida,
on
we should
living
ride
here,
this awesome roller
There's
coaster
been
that I
some
just
trouble.
sent.
I think someone or something doesn't
send
want
it?
me here.
You
Please,
are
I'm
a
afraid
silly
I can't stay here
guy,
very much longer.
and
I know
I'm
you're
going to
busy,
push you
but I'm
down the
desperate.
stairs.
I need you
No,
to
just
come
let
out
me
and
ride that ride.
investigate.
That'll be the same
Please
thing.
say you will. Your friend
Fair,
Sally.
but you can't wear a seatbelt.
But it can automatically kill you without a seatbelt.
So
Or with a
can
seatbelt, I
stairs.
should say. Not you with this. I'm
Uh,
afraid of heights.
Okay, I'm gonna be right
Stairs
back.
can't automatically kill you in Minecraft. I've fallen down the stairs before.
Me too. Skittles has tripped me down the stairs many times.
I will be
Not
right
very
back.
nice skills.
Okay, that's Drewsday done with. I was very silent enjoyed that game because I had a lot of friends talking over everything. in the later half, and so it just kind of got awkward to talk, but I really got to set up a deafen hotkey. But I enjoyed it. This was a good one. It had a little bit of annoying nuance, like, I had to put the notes on the board to, you know, trigger everything else and move things forward. And just like all of the timed puzzles in this game, they do not give you enough time. It's like, oh no, I'm suffocating. Oh no, I'm suffocating. Oh no, I'm suffocating. Oh no, I've suffocated. Like, literally, like, 2 seconds in, I've just started the puzzle. Relax, Nancy, please. But also, this is like a 20-year-old one. This is like the 4th or 5th one made. But it was really fun. I really enjoy the Resident Evil, collect the 3 medallions to open up the secret passageway and the secret statue all around this weird police station kind of thing. Resident Evil 2 is just my favorite fucking game, I guess. But yeah, that was fun. Another Drewsday done. I'll be back tomorrow with... maybe I won't be back tomorrow. I don't know. I'm doing re-clears in Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to stream that. And if I do stream that, it'll be like just one re-clear, and then what am I going to do tomorrow after that? If I am back tomorrow, I'll be starting something new. I don't think I'm going to stream or re-clear. But if I'm not back tomorrow, then I'll be back Thursday with a game I've been meaning to play for a very long time. Yeah, that's exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a good night. Good night.